Hello, everyone. Alaikum salam. Welcome to the live stream. We're back at it again. It's a very special night, actually, for a lot of gamers. I would say this week because two major games, I'd say, are out right now. You got the one side, everyone's playing Hollow Knight Silksong, a game that people have been waiting for many, many years. And there was actually a funny thing that just happened where basically people were trying to buy the game off PlayStation Store, off the Steam Store, and it actually caused most digital stores to crash. That's how much traffic there was just for Hollow Knight Silksong alone. The obvious choice here is that, yes, definitely should be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. I've been waiting a long time to play it myself. I'm a huge fan of that series. But at the same time, Cronos: The New Dawn just came out. This is from the developers Bluebird team, the same developers behind some really good horror games, or at least modern horror games, specifically Silent Hill Remake 2. Played that last year, and it honestly exceeded my expectations. This was a game they had to really prove to a lot of fans out there that they had what it took to really elevate that experience, and they did. And what's really great is that they're not just stuck being a studio that's just making more Silent Hill remakes, even though they did confirm they are making Silent Hill Remake 1. They are also making their own original games on the side, and this is one of them right now that they have been working on, and it's finally out, which is Cronos: The New Dawn. My girlfriend told me she opened the stream on her phone so that it shows as two viewers. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate the support always, Habib. Always. So yeah, I'm super stoked to play this. I know I'm supposed to be playing Hollow Knight Silksong, but hey, I think that could wait a little because I'm more into this right now. I want to play this. I think Hollow Knight can wait. So let's get into Cronos: The New Dawn. This is a new sci-fi horror game, and we'll just read up on the synopsis real quick. Cronos: The New Dawn is a brutal third-person survival horror where you fight for the future by salvaging the past. Burn monsters before they emerge, extract souls from the living, adapt or die. It's set in a grim world where Eastern European brutalism meets retro-futuristic technology. And it's apparently, I think, taking place in post-apocalyptic Poland. So, yeah, interesting. In the past, basically, it lets you experience a gripping story that straddles the line between past and future. In the past, you will witness a world in the throes of the change, a cataclysmic event that forever altered humanity. Meanwhile, in the ravaged wastelands of the future, every moment is a fight for survival against dangerous abominations that will test both your reflexes and your tactical thinking. This is, in a lot of ways, what people believe to be the spiritual successor to Dead Space. So if you've been yearning for a game like this that really scratches that itch, Cronos: The New Dawn is going to be it. So I'm super excited. Sounds like a lighthearted game. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. So we're done with yapping. We're done with the intro. Let's get into Cronos: The New Dawn. Super stoked for this. All right. Interesting. There is no difficulty option? I can respect that, honestly. I actually prefer games that just have one type of difficulty, because that way I feel like I'm playing the experience the developers have meticulously crafted. You know, there's always this thing where, like, if you play a game that has difficulty options, which one is the real experience and which one is the superficial one? So I'm glad, just like, you know, like typical Souls games that only have one type of difficulty. All right, this game does not look hard. Are we cooked? Let's find out. Ooh, I like the message. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time. All right.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Okay. flashy imagery. Looks like an easy game, not gonna lie. Let's find out.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
The ship design, very interesting, honestly.
Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
Okay, so we're called the Traveler.
Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
We're doing like a psychosis examination. What do I see? Animal fighting, giant sleeping. Could my psychosis analysis actually affect something in any way? I don't know. To be honest, I'm seeing a giant sleeping.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
Ah. Rocks Island. Ship sinking. Ship sinking.
Ship sinking.
Again.
Incorrect. Okay. Ah. Fire spreading. River rushing. Fire spreading, I'd say.
Fire spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path. To bring them back. I mean, I don't know who them are, so I'll just pave the
To
path.
pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
The mother.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
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 Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention.
What are these examinations?
Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
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 Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Endless.
Dark.
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 Trial completed.
This reminds me of that scene from Blade Runner 2049. Interconnected.
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you with this relic.
So we're looking for another traveler.
It is a ship plate EPH-611. May it serve you all free.
The music, though. And I love this like cyberpunk kind of music. Whoa! An ever-shifting gun?
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Please
We'll be
step
playing
out
this
for our
all night. I'll try.
task.
I wonder where we are in the timeline. Are we in the past, the future? Because they give this idea that time is going to be part of the story in some way. I think the test, the psychic test that we took, was just a way to make sure that we are like mentally stable. Hence why they would ask us those questions. Kind of reminds me of like that examination from Blade Runner 2049, where they ask questions to make sure that he's synthetic or maybe he's out of line, where they would say something and he has to follow up with saying interlink. Yeah. Look around, hold, aim, and shoot. Okay.
It is not working.
Hold and shoot with a charged shot. Okay. Alright. Quite the entrance.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
I can't tell if we are a female character or a male character, just from the voice.
Commencing search.
Okay. This is looking good. Oof. Feels tanky as well. Okay, we got a little bit of running. Limited ammo. How do we dodge if we need to dodge? Okay, so R1 is to punch. Got it. I like how the gun reappears and disappears. Why did we get rid of the beanie? Ah. Oh, actually, give me a sec. Let me bring it. I think I left it in... let me put it back. I left it in the bathroom after I actually washed my hair. So you know, let me put it back on. There we go. Keep my head nice and warm. Thank you. I'll be sure to let my sister know. Okay. Let's get back to it. I still don't know where exactly we are in this world. Even timeline-wise.
Structures found. Proceed inside.
Citizens of the New Dawn District. Do not leave your homes without pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. I mean, what kind of symptoms? Is there some sort of kind of like a sci-fi virus? Report any alarming neighbors' behavior. Strictly comply to all recommended precautionary measures. Okay. Really dark. Can we actually turn on the lights? Look at the writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. Okay. You will know them by their eyes. Resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Respect toilet paper rations. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn. So New Dawn seems to be this, like, the district that I'm in. Thanks. Oh, so we do have a... Nice. We got stomping mechanics. Yeah, this is... We got that Dead Space goodness in there. $24XI. Some of this I'm gonna have to get used to, right? School is closed, hope is forever. Miss Roweniska told us to write every day about what we do at home, how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. I can relate to that. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange, tangy. Guys will be jealous. So it seems like food is like, regular food is kind of like a scarcity, like a luxury. You can't just, it's a place of, I mean, I think it has this kind of like apocalyptic vibe to it. So resources are limited, rations are very minimal. The whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags? Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oof. So something must have happened. I mean, there must have been a time when things were not this bad. I feel sorry for Mom. When we met in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Oh dear. Is this the father? Oh. How do I turn on the lights? Old rusty key, we'll take that. Looks like Dad didn't make it. Okay, we have limited inventory. Interesting. Chemical compounds forever to use, suitable for fabricate. Okay, so we do have crafting in the game. Okay. There is something really cool about this, like, Eastern European kind of brutalistic architecture that the game is going for. Especially because I played a lot of indie horror games, and a lot of them, there's quite a few of them that I've played in Eastern European settings, like those Russian apartments. And I feel like this is finally the game that kind of does it right, in my opinion. Okay, energy is, I think, the currency. I'll figure it out as I go. I still would like to know how to turn on the lights. Does the helmet or suit not come out with something? Oh god. Okay, that doesn't sound all that pleasant. Who's that? Oh. It's always the mannequins. Okay, nice. Alright, so the lights just turn on automatically when I enter into dark rooms. Okay. Alright, looks like we're looking for a code somewhere. Was the mother a fashion designer? Or like a tailor, perhaps? Or could this be an actual... I think this is a fashion shop that was beneath the apartment. Resource capacity... Oh, wow. I can only carry so much resources? Damn, so there's no hoarding about. Can't stock with too much. Interesting. Electrical fuse. Safety device operates to provide concurrent protection of an electrical circuit. I mean, obviously this is for... What's a horror game without An electrical fuse.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367.
Okay, 367.
To C31. Such is our call.
And what is this? Is this like a checkpoint?
It was left here by the predecessor. Location
Oh,
dock
okay.
found. Saving collected data.
So it doesn't look like there's auto-saving in this game. There's just going to be manual saving. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmark of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is not to let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. That's what they told us during COVID. And it only just got worse. Oh, okay, nice. It just... quality of life. They actually save the code numbers. An injector containing fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation for a small amount. Okay, so this is basically healing. It's definitely going for a lot of the sci-fi lingo. Still don't know what the energy is for. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? Yep. That's a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, damn, if like I'm really, let's say I'm like very stingy and live in a post-apocalyptic situation, that would actually be pretty handy. Now, flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritional meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet, but I like meat. Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. So this is like propaganda or way of like informing citizens how to better and efficiently use their resources. It seemed whatever it is, life was tough here, you know.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Can I jump? Okay. Also, great work with the atmosphere. I'm really liking it. Gotta find another fuse. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, this is another area. Ooh. What kind of infestation has taken place here? Hello? Oh, fuck. Ah! How do I dodge? How do I dodge? Oof. How much of the bullets use when I charge it? Damn. Interesting. So, charging up a bullet can increase dead space, but better. Dead space, but set in post-apocalyptic Poland, basically. That's the kind of vibes it's going for. It was kind of like a cyberpunk, yeah, retro cyberpunk feel to it as well. Ah, how's Silk Song? Is it everything you've hoped for and more, Hassan? Alright, how do I actually craft? How do I fabricate? Oh. Nice. Okay, so the chemicals help me fabricate more bullets. That's handy. So you can kind of craft on the go. I left for hours and he's still streaming now. I took a little break. I just started streaming again. Oh, I don't think I've gone here. Camera. Valuable electrical item. Valuables occupy space. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy at the workstation. Okay. So vintage items and such. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue, button-down coat. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. Well, whatever happened, it seems like things already kind of... I mean, everything seems to be kind of too late, to be honest. Ooh, look at the little device that kind of hangs off my shoulder. That acts kind of like my... You know... my little light source. Can I craft anything else with the chemical? Oh, I can. I can either prioritize crafting bullets or healing items. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Am I going down here? Or over there?
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Look how they're all kind of intermingled together. Well, this definitely looks like a fate worse than death. More bullets, please.
To those who are sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. The chances of traversing it are close.
Stay down, stay down. Bitch. Alright. So I think the trick is you want to shoot their legs so they fall to the ground, start putting some stomp damage on them. And the worst part is that there's no way to, like, dodge. Or kind of maybe strafe to the side or back. Also, when you charge up the bullet, you can't hold on forever. It's gonna release. So you have to also aim and time your shot. Things will return to normal soon, said no one ever. In this last proclamation, the general reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities have been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. The general urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Okay. Uh-oh. That sounds like there's more than one here. Wait a sec. Let me check what's over here, though. There's two pathways. Hey, welcome to the live stream.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Lovely. So these things can merge. That doesn't sound all that promising, to be honest. Let me go check the other area before I go here. Ah, I came here before, never mind. I guess I just opened like a shortcut to backtrack. Still familiarizing myself with the environment. Excuse me? Don't get up now, okay? Oh, my light turned off. That's no good. Something's happening. Oof. Oh! What is it doing? Oh, did it just merge? Oh god, okay. I still don't know how. How do you... Fuck. Damn it. Bro, there is literally no way to dodge. This is harder than I thought. Okay, nice. At least it doesn't... Thankfully, it doesn't have manual saves where I have to repeat big runs. Ah, he's counting, bro. He's counting it. There's no adab. Matt's I actually want to take a better look at this. And then they transform when they merge. I guess there's like different phases, so the more they merge, the stronger they become. Some capacity. Bitch! Hold on. I missed! Oh my god. Listen, we're just gonna check the controls real quick. I need to know if there's a way you can just, you know, like step back or go to the side. You're telling me I can't. You're telling me there's no. We're gonna check here real quick, guys. Just a little. Let's check the control mapping real quick. Quick heal, reload, a swap tool. Okay. There's no way. There's no way to dodge. Okay, interesting. No. So I just have to be able... Okay. This is tricky. So now I have to kind of get used to like how to outmaneuver enemy patterns, like especially because it's, you know, tight spaces as well. Alright. Fuck. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a little bit of getting used to this. Okay, very punishing. Don't tell me you're gonna be like setting up some kind of AI system that's gonna capture the game over screen, and that's how you're gonna count the death counts. My lord. Can I damage them when they're emerging? That's my question. Just put in as many hits as I... Yeah. Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which will make them stronger and harder to kill. So how do I actually... Alright. So how do I stop them from consuming dead bodies? So if I'm careless and I don't get rid of dead bodies around me, I gotta automize my hey bro. Yeah, man on a mission. Man on a mission. شو أعمل أنا؟ I'm a beast. Look at that. We got a little beast in a post-apocalyptic world. I'm a beast. Huh? Oh, oh, that's cute. It dropped me some healing items. So it is a healthy kitty. Okay. Piece it.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Do we have at least a map? Or it's just not that kind of game? I think it's making some noise though. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for travelers' equipment in the workstation. Okay. Oh, stash items. Okay. Whoa. We have a few goodies in here. I think, this is like the what do you call it? This was the pre-order bonus they gave us. I'll be honest, like, they could have given us something better. Like, come on, like, you're giving me things that could, in some way, help me out. Let's upgrade. Let's see what we can get. The temporal shell, as they call it, or the temporal. Shoebro beanie. It's August. Dana made the beanie. She crocheted it. I told her I wanted a black one. She made me one. She's gonna make another one very soon. She's she's in a crocheting phase. I'm not even gonna stop her. Like she went the other day, and she's like, "Yo, Mikey, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of yarn," and that's what she's been doing. She even actually did a bit like she did a little handbag. So yeah, that was cool. By the thanks for the gift. I'm gonna test out the stickers. Tell me if they're working, because I updated it on the TikTok, so it should work. Oh, I can sell my stuff. Why would I want to sell? Handgun ammo, upgrade. Okay, the suit integrity obviously is the inventory slots, resource limits. So, firepower, stability, reload speed, charge speed, clip. Okay. Alright, so the suit uses core to upgrade itself. Honestly, I think for now, definitely an extra inventory will be definitely worthwhile. Firepower, yes. How much energy do I have? I don't have enough. Ah, that used up a lot. Ah, those are the only stickers they give you access to? I thought there was a few others I've made. They're not there? Only see the default ones. I'll have to fix that. Damn. Alright, I'll see what I can do next time. Because I اشتغلت on those stickers, bro. Oh well.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations.
Yeah.
Which I named...
Hey, Jassy, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the gift.
The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
You keep using that term. Such is our calling. Okay, so I need to get a torch. That way I can burn dead bodies, and the monsters won't be able to merge with them. Find a way to open the gates. This one? Okay. Looks like it might need a key. Can I just shoot it? And I just wasted one good bullet for no reason. Lovely. The punching is so satisfying. Interact with the dispenser to receive flamethrower? Okay. A highly combustible substance used by the torch. Well, I don't really have... Oh, and I can keep getting it? Oh, okay, so I can keep refreshing it from the dispenser. Got it. LB near biomass to burn it? Show me the tutorial. By pressing L1, unleash a flaming burst. around the traveler and burn the biomass. Okay. I'll see how that works. But you know what? Let's actually, let me just check the TikTok studio and see if the stickers, if I can trigger the stickers for you. It's a shame that they're not working. Let me check. So maybe I didn't save it. Hold on. Subscriber perks. No, the stickers. There we go. Did I not submit them? Okay, hold on. I'm submitting them again. Let me do that right now. Maybe there's a thing where I have to always activate it when I go live. Okay, submit. Let's check again. All right, try now. See if the stickers are there. Device used to unlock the doors. Yep. There's something here with me. I just know it. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Okay, this opened the gate.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
All right. Oh my God, this looks so cool. We know more games should be set in Eastern Europe, man. Just the aesthetic is made for it. Okay, that was just the introduction. That dark synthwave type of music. That's like butter on bread, baby. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storms. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. I feel like this is definitely a place in Poland. Like they must have taken a lot of just like 3D scanning of the city and kind of built the whole game around it. Hassan, if you're tuning in, do let me know. Does any of this look familiar? You've lived in Poland for some time. I gotta make sure I do my due diligence of searching and looting. This is a survival horror after all. Every resource will count. I also like how dusty and foggy it is. Definitely they use a lot of that fog element from Silent Hill and implemented in this game. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thanks for the gift, man. Uh-oh. can't tell if these bodies I actually need to burn. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't let it merge. Don't let it... Okay. I don't know which bodies I should burn. This is something I still need to figure out. Because I know I'm gonna get heavily punished for being careless in some way. Okay, this looks burnable, so we're gonna burn it. Yeah, there we go. That way, other monsters cannot use it. Wherever they are. Ah, shit, there's another. There we go, it's working! The stickers are working! Yes! Awesome! Well, I want to make a few more, come on. Because I'm like thinking, I should make ones that are very, like, they're very me, you know? I just kind of made some generic ones. Oh, I should have actually burnt... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna burn these real quick. I mean, if they're giving us unlimited torches, might as well take it. استغل حبيبي استغل. Inshallah, if I can actually, if I can reach my watch time hours on YouTube, I could also implement stickers there as well for my subscribers. So that's gonna be awesome. If you think of any other like sticker ideas, do let me know. I'll definitely I'll make it for the chat. Let's just burn all these bodies. I'm not taking any risks, habibi. Excuse me? What the hell is that? Anyone here? Wallah, wallah, I'm gonna burn everything, habibi. I'm not leaving anything to chance at this point. Cano, yeah. You flatter me, Amran. You flatter me. There was someone actually today that said I look like Arab queso. Saraha, I don't know whether to be angry or impressed. Yani, just like actually we'll keep the chemicals for later. I'm looking at any other place where a sticker saying slow and steady. Honestly, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it for sure. It's such an inside joke, but for you guys, I'll do it. Crickcraft. Oh, okay. Okay. I hear somebody shuffling about, but I don't know where they're coming from. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I got rid of all the items, all the dead bodies. Nice. Bitch. لا والله. God damn it. After I burnt all those bodies, ولسه يعني, how powerful was he? Aha. There we go again. I feel like for now, they're kind of be generous, just so that you familiarize with the fact that you need to be burning bodies. Is this part Bioshock or a different series? No, this is a new series, new IP. It's called Cronos: The New Dawn, from the same developers who made the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's a Polish sci-fi survival horror. Sticker of someone playing with cards, and his shirt is saying L. I did make an L one, but definitely I want to do one where I'm playing Hearthstone cards. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Halas, halas. I'll do it later. I'll do it actually after the stream. I'll have it ready. Like, I'd like to actually have it accessible for YouTube, but YouTube, you have to reach a threshold of watch time hours. Then subscribers can... Then you can create, like, a subscription benefit plan where people who subscribe can use the stickers. But, like, on TikTok, there is no threshold. You can just use it. There it is. There's the L. There's the L. Okay. I do wonder, can I burn him midway? Is that also like a thing I can do? Like a nice little trick? Alright, he's coming. Oh, burning him does actually damage him properly. Oh, but he's still alive. You dead, bro? We done? Oh shit, another one. Okay. Actually, let me just get another torch real quick. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh, he's trying to merge! Son of a bitch! Oh, there's another! Oh my god! How fast do they merge? That's terrible. Okay. Oof. Wow, bro. You gotta burn everything. La, you can't leave anything behind, or so they keep coming back. So that monster, so I killed one of them, then the next monster went and merged with that, and that's how he was able to become stronger. Oh, that is messed up. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, I can craft torch fuel. I presume this is also going to be a very limited item that I can't take too much advantage of. I have to use it sparingly. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities. Okay.
Relic module found. An emitter.
Have I played Outer Wilds? I actually played like an hour or two of it, and then I kind of got lost with the puzzles.
To manipulate the oddities.
I was like going between planets, and I'll be honest, it got very puzzle heavy that I never really went back and played it. Okay. Does that use ammo or no? Doesn't look it, no. But I heard really good things about it. It's one of those very cozy adventure games that has a really nice message behind it. It's just I think after I stopped playing after I stopped playing I just never went back. Yeah, I read the thing about being stuck between planets. Apparently the game kicks off after the puzzle. Uh, maybe I should give it another shot. We'll see.
The predecessor.
Ah.
ND3500 reached.
So we found the other fellow traveler who is dead now. A puzzle sticker? Khalas, we'll have to do one. But damn, if you got stuck, then I'll go crazy.
The anchor
Yep.
is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
She's very robotic.
Target seated.
I wonder if they're trained to be this way.
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Wisniewski.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him.
So he failed on his mission.
I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
What is the vocation? They keep saying something about the vocation is the organization that she works for. Head to the predecessor's last known location. Okay, find the location set up by the coordinates. Okay. What exactly did I collect? Okay, I just collected a core, which will allow me to upgrade. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. Okay. Where is it? Like, all the way from there? Okay. That seems simple enough. Gotta say, this game is oozing with atmosphere. I love it. Also, anytime they play the music, dun 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 dun. Can I? Okay. Do I need to go back to that other anomaly, or? Oh, never mind. It's right here. Hello there. I missed. I missed. Okay, nice. Okay, I barely managed to kill it. Oh, there's another. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, the torch stuff is so handy. But I also have to be careful how much, like, when to use it exactly. It's great for crowd control, and it stops them from merging again. Task Force, ahlan. It's been 6 months since I've last seen you. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing okay. Playing a new. Oh my god, يخرب بيت الشغلة. Hold on, let me heal. Are there enemies behind me on a... مش شايفهم؟ think I'm gonna have to fall down. There we go. What's the game's story? To be honest, I don't fully understand what's going on, but the impression I'm getting is that this is a sci-fi horror set in a post-apocalyptic Poland in which some sort of grotesque alien-like disease has infested this world. And I play as someone called the Traveler, who apparently can jump between, you know, timelines from the past and the future. What exactly are we doing? We are looking for someone, a doctor in particular, perhaps for some sort of answer. I think we work for an organization called the Vocation, and we're sent out on a mission to traverse this place. To what end? We don't know yet. I can see you aim how you like it. That sounds a little naughty. I am trying to be very careful how to use my resources as well. Hey, Alhamdulillah, I'm doing okay. How about you, man? It's like series. His name is Dark. Kinda. I mean, it's definitely a very dark. The game definitely is going for a darker tone. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. God, I wish we had this here. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. For a second, I thought this was Dead Space. Well, it definitely wears its inspirations on its sleeves. It's Dead Space inspired. Timeline story difficult. I mean, where exactly we are in the time period, I don't even know, to be honest. Like, there's elements, you can see elements that are kind of futuristic, but then it feels like it's stuck somewhere in the 70s, like Soviet Union era. You still remember my suggestion for Blair Witch? Yes, yes, yes. Believe me, I'm keeping a lot of games in mind, but sometimes new releases like Cronos, The New Dawn, will take up my attention span. So whenever there's more, let's say, there'll be times where I stream and there's like no new games, then Blair Witch will be on the list of games I'll be playing. I mean, before these new games, I was playing all sorts of stuff. Even things I caught up with, so bit by bit, whenever there's like just any free time, like a very slow month, I'll definitely be playing it. Okay, nice. We got 2 cores, more bullets. Okay, I have way too much stuff now. Where's my stash? Yeah. Okay, I mean, let's put these together, just in case. And we'll use up the cores. I guess we'll see what we should upgrade. Oh! Burning time, fabricated amount, inventory slot limit. Fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. I mean, what does that even mean? Oh, how much I get from it when I... Okay, got it. This one only needs 90 energy. You don't have enough resources for this? Oh, that's 3,800. Never mind. Stability, reload speed, charge speed, clip. Nah. None of this is important except for the damage. So most likely we will be upgrading the suit's integrity. Or resources limit? What does that mean? Oh, when I used the torch, it used 2. Fabricated amounts. So does that mean I can make another? Hold on. I don't quite know what I bought, now that I think about it. Oh, when I craft, when I craft torch fuel, I can craft 2. That makes sense. What about Silent Hill? Of course, Silent Hill F coming out later this month. I definitely will be playing this. I mean, this is kind of the order of games I'm playing for this month. Cronos: The New Dawn, Hollow Knight: Silksong, midway through the month, and then Silent Hill F. So it's gonna be a crazy month for sure. Okay, at least now we have some explosives. Well, that's gonna come in handy. But the bodies still remain. This game better pick up the pace. Damn. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying it. It's a slow burner. You know, I think it's trying to slowly kind of help you kind of like assimilate into its world and absorb the mystery in some way. I like it. Permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. I mean, what's more punishment than this, to be honest? Looks like we're going down here. Where is the anomaly? There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. By lifting that up, we're able to get a better view of the other anomaly. No offense. You like... Huh? No offense, you like Hearthstone? Ya Allah, bro. Listen, fine, I play Hearthstone. It's not everyone's kind of game. But, I play all sorts of things at the same time. It's just how I am. I'm a variety gamer. I'm open to all sorts of experiences. Okay. Hearthstone is just it's my card game, you know? That's all it is. It ain't that deep. Okay. Not sure if I want to take that one. Oh! Yilan. Let's go back for a moment. Actually, there's another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's absorbing. Stop. Bro, how many hits? How many hits? Ah! Fuck. Okay, I just realized I had to press R1. What about Black Myth Wukong? I already played that. I played it and finished it last year. But the developers are coming out with a new Black Myth. I can't pronounce it. It's a these Chinese names, I can never get them right. Gonna hate Hearthstone forever. You know, don't knock it till you try it. Okay? Maybe if you gave it a shot and you realize, you know, when you're playing those cards and making those combos together, like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, like you feel like you're about to lose, but then you get the right card that will let you get past your opponent. You outsmart them. You make interesting gambles that pay off, that don't pay off. There's just a lot of elements to it that makes it worthwhile. Don't start putting some card emojis on the chat, bro. You know, I know you always do. You always put these freaking cards, and I was like, yeah, you like that? You like that? All right. So I think my best shot, honestly, is to kind of wait until they all pop up. Yeah, let them all come. Here he comes. Start burning. Oh, there's more of them. How many? There we go. You still gonna get up? You gonna add the panic, bro? Done. I'm definitely gonna need another torch fuel. I want to play it, what you said. Well, it's for free, and you can play it on mobile. Blue Titan, show your force. Oh my god. Somebody stop this man. There is some illit adab happening here. What the hell is this? Energy bank? Used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workshop. Okay. Ah, so this is just like a big chunk of resource that I can use. Okay, I think we're going up. Can I read Arabic? Salaha, it's 50-50. Sometimes I can read it, sometimes I can't. But I'm sure someone can try to translate it for me. I can talk Arabic to some extent. بصراحة عربيتي منكسر منيح يعني. I can't hold full conversations in Arabic. It's just to fall apart. So I mix and match. Kinda. There's always this thing where I talk in English and then I let one Arabic word slip up and the guy's like, تتكلم عربي? طب شو هذا? And it becomes a whole thing because they, you know, Arabs get offended. It's like, why are you talking English to me when you know you can speak Arabic? No, it's a long story. No. So I just don't bother. I really don't. Oh my god, give me a torch fuel, please. Thank you. That torch fuel is a clutch in this game. I'm always gonna need it. A weapon that fires many small high-temperature projectiles, ideal for close quarter. Oh, this is the shotgun. We got the shotgun.
Relic module found.
Okay, I can translate.
The hammer.
How much space does it take in my inventory? That's the problem.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
More like the shotgun will be used as like my last. Yani, this will be my last resort if I'm really desperate. Also, where the hell is this workstation they keep talking about? So I can start exchanging. I don't see anything like that. I have way too many stuff now. Look. No space for anything. Okay, the shotgun only holds 2. Looks like we're gonna have to start stashing something. Oh, there's a core. I did not know this. Let's keep this stuff for later. Thinking. Can I use the core to increase my inventory? Let's see, where is it? I need 2 cores. Can I buy? Oh, this is where I sell. Okay, hold on. Monochrome. That sounds like a very familiar game. Where have I heard that before? Let's sell the energy bank. He did not say that. He did not say that. أنا شايف ما كتب إشي بالعربي. All right, let's put this here. Also, the camera I think I can use as an item to sell. So it seems items like really old tech items act as vintage in some way. Like, look at that, 800 energy. Hell yeah. You know, I'm in the emergency, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What happened? Hope you're okay. No space at all. Well, we're definitely saving up our core for inventory. So there's some French student who's Arab, by the way, and talk about me in Arabic, and I know everything that they are talking about. Ah, yikes! It's one of those situations. No, man, I'm working in the emergency. Ah, so it's a late night shift for you, huh? Oh, Allah yatik, man. I know that's not an easy job. It's not an easy job, يعني. أنا صراحة بستحي when I go to emergency, because I know I don't wanna trouble anyone, especially the doctors. Every patient wants to act شوي هيك يعني delicate, and they have we all want the doctor's attention. You know how it is. Yeah, sound like, you know, with that French guy, just act stupid, bro. Just act stupid. Don't let it bother you. They're not worth it. Alright, back into apartments. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong families, the foundation of socialism. Yeah! Do love me some socialism. Honestly, I'll have socialism over capitalism any day. When darkness comes, what a thrill. By the way, what game is this? Just joined. It's right there. The name of it is Cronos, the New Dawn. Everyone always keeps asking. That's why I put the name of the game under the footage. What do you do to get attention? Honestly, I don't try to get it. I don't try to get people's attention, bro. It's not my thing. You know. It's kind of ironic that I say that as I'm streaming. But for me, when I stream games, it's never been about, oh, you know, that I'm seeking attention. It's more like I just want to share in the experience that I'm having with other people out there. When I'm playing a great game or exploring a story, you know, being able to share that with someone is nice. I also like to keep a catalog of majority of the good games that I play. Just knowing that I can have an archive of stuff that I can look back to. For me, that's really the purpose of streaming. I just realized. So no, it's okay. Sleep. It's okay if you're sleepy. I mean, it's 1 a.m. So when I talk with them in Arabic, they said they are sorry and want to give me a drink. Oh, so you expose them. Saraha, I think you should have not told him you speak in Arabic. I think you should have played stupid, because that way you can always have like that sort of advantage against them in some way. I see. I mean, he should have known you can speak Arabic because you are Muslim. You know, like you can't. And شكله غبي for not being able to connect the dots like that. Who can say to give me a drink? That too. Maybe that's his way of trying to make amends. But that's a Western mentality as well. So wait, the French guy is Muslim? Come on. My children don't even come talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forget about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Looks like the mother got infected. She had to keep away from her children. I really need to expand my character's inventory because I'm not able to collect anything at this point.
It must be the anomaly core.
Who's hanging over here? Creepy. Honestly, my favorite parts of this game is when you're exploring these Soviet, Polish apartments, Eastern European apartments. Uh-oh. بلشنا. Okay. So let's see how many of these are around here, so I can kind of do a bit of crowd control. Oh, there's so many. Oh! Okay, hold on. We gotta time this. Oh, there's more! Holy shit, give me a sec! This has turned into a proper shit show, folks. Okay, I need them. I kind of need them to come together and burn. There we go. Oh! Fuck! Back up, back up. Oh! God damn it. Okay, 1, 2 monsters I can handle. 4 or 5 starts to get a shway overwhelming. Here we go. Okay. Yalla, how many? Oh my god, so many of them. Oh, they keep coming! They keep coming! Here we go. Who's merging? Who's merging? Who's merging? Welcome. Look at this guy, bro. He is leveling up. I need to stop him for sure. Don't get up. Wombo combo. We're done.
Let our work continue.
Such is our calling.
Oh, we are definitely crafting more torch fuels. Nice, we got 2 this time for the price of 1. Beautiful. You're playing Cronos, yay! You've changed a little. What do you mean? I play all sorts of games. I've been meaning to play this since it just came out, because I'm a huge fan of the studio. I can make them, and after that I made them bring me whatever I want because they can't pass the exam without me. I can make them fail and make them pass. What said should they pass or not? That's quite the power you have, my guy. But of course, listen, Annie. It's that you know, it's that mentality of treat people the way you want them to treat you. So I'd say never try to do harm or think of doing harm or have ill intention for others, even if you feel spite against them. So yeah, just treat them the way you want to be treated, and I think the best kind of way is kill them with kindness, you know? I'm suffering drawing a oh my Sequoia, I remember Sequoia. It's been such a long time since you've joined my live stream. I'm suffering drawing a body sheet, like I'm still working on it, while 10 days already passed. Oof. MashaAllah. That must be a very stressful undertaking. A whole body sheet. So that means you're and like usually it's just, oh, I'm just doing the eyes, or I'm just doing the arms or the face, but a whole body means that there's a lot of things you're gonna, which is good practice from the looks of it. That's good. Good and bad. I mean, it feels like this was the inevitability of your hobby. Like sooner or later you're gonna have to get practicing on how to draw a full body. So, yeah, inshallah khair. I know it's good practice. So good on you. Okay. I need to find a station. Don't have any inventory left. It's no good.
Entering sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Excuse me? I need a bolt cutter. And it dependent on them next year? إنه خلاص يعني this is the last year you're gonna be spending with them as colleagues? نعم. Okay. By the way, some of the viewers were saying they really liked the beanie. Yeah, I was wearing it earlier, and then I took it off, and then some of them were like, "No, put the beanie back on. It's nice." Yeah, I told them that you made it from scratch. Yeah, my sister says thank you. What game this is? It's right there, guys. The name of the game is Cronos: The New Dawn. This is a sci-fi horror, Dead Space inspired Polish game. Make them pass task force. Beanie sticker for sure. All right, that's another good idea. But I'm definitely gonna do the Hearthstone one, slow and steady. Yeah. I don't trust these dead bodies laying around. What is my objective again? They tell me what my objective is? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the doctor. I remember now. No space. I don't like this. To be honest, the beanie looks beautiful on you. Thanks. Thank you. I asked her to make me a black one. I think the next one she could make is kind of like a gray with white patterns. You making them pass will make them hate themselves, Task Force. Exactly. Killing them with kindness. That's the best way, bro. I let them pass, but I want to make them suffer before I let them go. Hey, think of it this way. You do them a favor in time when you need a favor done for you. They'll be more than ready to help you out, you know? Okay, how do doesn't look like I can really do anything here. I think the anomaly is under that platform, so I think we're just gonna go through the building once again. I'm listening to you playing and making a body sheet because I need to make it. All the best, all the best. Yella, this is it's a horror game, but I'm sure it's I hope that it's soothing enough. Name of the game is right there, man. Cronos, the New Dawn. Okay, we're looking for a key. Close until further notice. Last call deliveries, contact me at block 34. Apartment 29. Uh-oh. Can I upgrade my punching damage? Shit. Oof. Knocked her the fuck out. So many doors that need bolt cutters. Okay. What can I craft? Honestly, let's just put ourselves full health, and I will craft myself some healing items. How much does this use? I mean, if I'm gonna use 3 chemicals, I might as well just make a medium health pack. Vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogan. So I think we need to get to ourselves to apartment 29. That's where our next stop is going to be. Do you play Rainbow Six? No, not anymore. I used to play it with my friends just for fun. But do I play it frequently or occasionally? No, not that much. Think it can run on 4060? Of course. I'm on a 4080, and I think that's more than enough. The minimum requirement specs on the Steam page shows that it doesn't need that much to run it. I'll make them suffer because the human life is impotent here, and they need to know that. Oof. Because you know everyone came to hospital like want money. Listen, man. I understand where you're coming from, but just remember, if you have a mindset like that, you could end up being treated like that as well by others. So just keep that in mind. Okay, time to get rid of this. I think they just need a punch. Come on. Time is up. Oh, okay, that was just the text on the wall. But I have an idea. How about making a video of you and your friends playing Uno? I mean, to be honest, Uno, it sounds like a good idea, but Uno is such a simple game. No offense, like it's such a... Because we play, I mean, we play all sorts of things. And if I were to suggest Uno to them, they'd be like, it's too much of a kid's game. They would not find any fun in that. But I do make from time to time some content on my YouTube. I call it a game night with the boys. And it's basically like a compilation of all sorts of fun games that we play. You know, sometimes it's a little bit of, and it's usually any like new PvP stuff that comes out. Like recently, I made a compilation where we're playing Rematch. Also a little bit of Call of Duty. But thanks for the suggestion. Okay, so I've come to understand that stomping them twice and punching, it's just not gonna cut it, unfortunately. Like if I, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stomp twice, punch, and then run away, because no matter what, they're still gonna be alive enough to hit me back anyway. And I shouldn't be so careless to let them do that to me. I know, but this is the path that you can't play with. على بالك task force, you know. But if anything, just remember what I told you, man. Treat people the way you want to be treated. I think that's always important. Okay, looks like he wants to intermingle, which I'm just not gonna allow him to do that. Okay, kind of running out of ammo here. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Is this something flammable? Can I use this? I can't tell, to be honest. No, 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 no. Ah, it is flammable. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time. That was a bit of a waste. Shit. I don't even have enough to make pistol ammo. Uh-oh. Time to look for some resources. Miko, what is your dream car and car you would use every day if you could? Honestly, I mean, ever since college days, I've been driving this Mitsubishi GL Lancer GL 2009. And I think my experience with that car, love-hate relationship. What I love about the Mitsubishi is that, at least the one I drive, it's just how simple it is. I don't really care for cars in terms of luxury or social status, the legacy of it. I just care for how, you know, just its functionality and how basic of a car it is. Because it's very basic, it means that in terms of maintenance, it's budget friendly. So if the car breaks down, that's great because there's always parts for it. So I can always go to the mechanic and not worry that the car is going to cost me an arm and a leg, just a few hundred dirhams. So for me, like, my dream car is just I mean, this, I know this might sound, for car junkies are like, what are you talking about? For me, I like a car that's just basic, that's budget friendly in terms of fuel, in terms of it's easy to maintain because there's always parts in circulation. So honestly, my dream car would be just another Mitsubishi, you know, like, but they discontinued the Lancer models, which is unfortunate. So I think if I ever do get a Wikale car, I'll just go and tell them, like, listen, do you have something that's kind of the spiritual successor to the Mitsubishi Lancer? Give me that. And no full options. Just your most basic model. And I'm good to go. There were a doctor who learned me that, and when I worked with him, I know then why. But I'll take what you said. Listen, man. The world is already so hard as it is. It's cruel, I know. There's always those type of people. There's always bad actors. But it's also important to not be so hard on yourself and so hard on others as well. Because you never know what everyone's going through as well. Always make the life of people easy, Task Force. Yes.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
Okay, so Wazinski is the doctor we're looking for. That's in apartment 48. Got it. Okay. Issue of yani, just as much as you think of it this way. The energy you put into hating someone, into like being pissed off at them, trying to take revenge on them, it's exhausting. It's unnecessary energy that you're wasting on yourself. And it's why it's important to learn to let go of that spiteful feeling. You can't hold on to it all the time, because when you're hating, it's just as much energy as when you're caring about something. You know, and it preoccupies your mind more than it should. So it's unhealthy. Mikhail, are you streaming Sunday? Inshallah. Inshallah, we'll see. I mean, I try to stream every night if I can, but if I cannot, you know, it's just how it is. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools to listen to music, or whatever you call music. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Damn. Yes, I mean you, Wazinski, the doctor that we're looking for. Looks like the superintendent of this apartment runs a tight ship.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
Okay, time to sell some goodies. Sell. Okay, bro. I need to go, but I think it's the right choice, man. Yalla, see you later, man. Task Force. Until next time, Habib. Okay. Store some of the shotgun. I don't need it. Take one of the... Yeah. Oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what is this? I mean, I know the game just came out, but come on. It crashed? Okay, send and restart. Yikes. Looks like the game does have some issues. Some issues. It's fine. As long as they saved. Actually, I didn't even save. Literally, I was standing right there. Let's see. Maybe there's an autosave when I entered the building. Also, Mikey, can you play Still Wakes the Deep? I actually did play Still Wakes the Deep last year when it came out. Fantastic game. And actually, back in June, I played the DLC, which is also up on my YouTube channel, if you guys want to check it out. It's a very kid-friendly game with no gore 100%. Oh man, you trying to bait me? You're trying to bait the gamer guy? I know these games, bro. Man, I wish I saw it. I have the DLC. The DLC live stream is up on my YouTube channel, so if you want to check it out, just link in bio. Buggy game, no pace. Take it easy, bro. This game just came out. Of course, it's gonna have some issues. Let's be a little bit forgiving. These are the developers behind Silent Hill 2 Remake, one of my favorite psychological horror games of last year. Please. We have to be a little bit tolerant of these things. They're only human after all. They're only human after all. Oh. Hold up. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, I lost all this progress. Okay, I'm a little angry. I'm a little angry, folks. That's a lot of progress I just lost. What the hell? I don't think I like this. You know what's crazy is that I was literally right with them a saving spot. That's very upsetting. They're only helming after. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this thing where you use what I said against me. I try to give benefit of the doubt, okay? Ik ga beter zeggen, bro. If anything, I just jinxed myself. Tfaddal. Oh, the bolt cutter is right here. How do I get it? Anjad, how do I actually get the bolt cutter? Okay. It's in apartment 29. So apartment 29 will give me the key to open this, which will allow me to get the bolt cutter, which then will allow me to... I fucking missed! Back up. Honestly, I'm just gonna craft some bullets. I literally have nothing. Oh look, keep counting, bro. Keep counting. Will you play 007 game? Yes! I just saw the gameplay trailer preview the other day by State of Play, and I love the old 007 games. So I'm definitely gonna be down for it when it comes out. I think it's coming out in January next year. Yeah. Da-da, da-da, da-da. I mean, I grew up playing games like 007, Russia Made with Love on the PS2, Quantum of Solace on the PS3, the 007 Golden Eye remastered. I mean, some classics. So yeah, 007 on the Nintendo 64. I never played that one, but the 007 games always had a pretty solid PvP mode, and I hope they bring that in the new one. I just hope that it's not only just a single player game. 007 always had a multiplayer experience, so I hope they don't ignore that. Alright, back up, back up, back. Shuhad! I love missing my shots, Shabab. I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. Fuck. He gave me an unplugged Mad Catz controller every time, like the one with 3 legs. The unplugged second player tactic. That's not very nice. Shuhad, bro, why'd they take me all the way back here? Alright. We're gonna have to start rushing this. I don't think I actually have to. Let's see. Do the enemies actually de-aggro if I leave them alone? Guess we'll find out. Still chasing. Let's see, if I go into the building, I don't think it will go through. Does it go in? Nah. I think we're good. Alright. I hope that I got the hang of fighting these guys. Shui. Try not to repeat these mistakes. Back up. Oqsim billah, bro. I'm just gonna heal. Hold on. My god. Persistent fuck. Well, time to... Eh! I thought I heard someone actually coming at me. Hey! That thing actually followed me all the way here? Keith! How's that even possible? Back up, back up, back up, back up! Okay. I gotta be a little bit more careful. I'm wishing that you had more people watch your lives that still want you to respond to every text and chat thingy. I try. I mean, honestly, for me, it's my focus is my YouTube channel more than anything. These days, at least. Okay. Let's just make some more handguns. Come, 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 come. Time to switch it up. Don't tell me you're gonna start merging, Habibi. Alright, we're in the clear. They're only human after all. Took us only 10 minutes, ya Allah. Thank you, Gab. Thank you, Gabe. You're very supportive. You just know exactly what to say in these moments. Alright, I'm just gonna rush and immediately save. I get the feeling that walking right into that room causes the crash, so I do want to be careful.
Target resided in flat number 48.
Save, 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 save.
Moving up.
Save. Done. It's out. Didn't know this game was released already. Yeah, 5th of September. But for those who pre-ordered, get to play it just a little bit earlier. So, this is, I guess you could say I'm one of the first to be playing this now. Bro, I have literally no space in my inventory. It's actually nuts. Sell the camera now. Let's pull out the Honestly, more than my health, it's I need inventory slots. So that's what we're gonna focus on next. Let's upgrade inventory. Boom, there we go. Nice. It takes 2 chemicals and 3 gears to make shotgun ammo. Yikes. Not sure if I like that. Do I want to use my shotgun? I think 2 bullets in there is more than enough. I don't think I need more. Plus, we already found some, so we're good. I don't have a key. Is it good? Honestly, I'm enjoying it. It has a lot of elements that are very reminiscent of Dead Space, in my opinion. And the Eastern European setting that it's going for is really unique. Like it's very different than what I've played with these survival horror games. It is very it's clouded in a lot of mystery, I'd say. I still don't quite know who we are, what our purpose is. But I think slowly but surely we're gonna find out. It is slow, of course. I think it's designed to be that way, but it's not too slow. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building. Yeah, I think I already read this. This was the one about Wazinski playing that music. So where was his apartment number? Let's check again. I think it's 48, but also 29 for maybe you will find a key that gives us access to get the bolt cutter. So I'll have to keep that in mind. What are these pus? Excuse me? I don't know, it gives off Silent Hill, Dead Space vibes. In a way, yeah. It's a mix of both, you know, which is not a bad thing. I feel like the lore is virus went out to make people alien flesh-eating monsters. Something like that. But the bigger mystery is us as this character who's able to kind of traverse this land, you know. But also, it's implied that they can also travel in time, which is another very strange thing. There are 2 hours and don't know what the story's about. Hey, we've played indie horror games for 5 hours. Ooh, ما فهمنا anything. Can I step on the poison? ولا لا? I'd rather not risk it, صراحة. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me? Well, to think that our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. I get the feeling that New Dawn is a city that experimented on something. Oh shit.
Something is here.
Oh no shit. Can I actually drop in or no? Find any bosses yet? No, not at the moment. Just mob enemies. But I presume there's always going to be some kind of boss. We don't know when. I get the feeling eventually we'll encounter something. Might. Oh. Interesting. Just when you said if there was any boss types and they've introduced a new enemy. Really making me waste my bullets, bro. Excuse me? Oh, that's no good. Walking toxic blobs? That's gonna be... That's just gonna be wonderful. I didn't realize I trapped myself by accident. Time to be a little bit careful. Well then, we're definitely gonna need more chemicals to craft. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment, until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. There's more areas to burn. Oh, chemical. Ah, damn it. Why can't I collect? Okay, there we go. We can craft. And we'll heal. Burn. Did you ever play Hogwarts A Legacy? No. And I'm not honestly interested. I'm not such a Harry Potter fan that I feel compelled to play it. Plus, when the game came out and I saw the reviews, specifically I was looking at the magic combat system, and it felt very repetitive, and I thought to myself, I'm not into this. The last Harry Potter game I played was actually when I was a kid. We're talking about Harry Potter the Philosopher's Stone on the PS1. Now that was a classic. Never managed to finish it. Kind of like right when we got to the ogre level, I got too scared and we just never went back. But it used to be fun collecting the jelly beans. That was pretty cool. Do you play Fortnite? No, not at all. I haven't played Fortnite since the vanilla season. We're talking season 1 of Fortnite. No offense, it's not my kind of game. It's just not my kind of game. Patrick, hey, welcome to the live stream. We're doing good. We're playing a new sci-fi horror game, Cronos: The New Dawn. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, it does affect them. Yeah, look good. Okay. So I guess I can use that to my advantage. Time to be a little careful. Oh, lovely. There's so many little blobs around here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm wasting so many bullets. Still can't buy Hollow Knight? No, I actually bought it. I have it. I've ordered it. There was an issue today. Not only me, but many people online were trying to buy Hollow Knight Silksong at the same time, and it actually crashed the Steam store. And I had to wait a few more hours after, and then I was actually able to buy it. So I have it. I've downloaded it, but I'm gonna play Cronos first before I get into Hollow Knight. You like story games? I love story games. Love them. I've been playing story games almost all my life. But I do like a good multiplayer from time to time, especially with my friends. Shouldn't have wasted my bullet there, but yellow. Energy back. Shit. Something is here. Something is here. I'm gonna trap myself. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Enemies never give enough loot, in my opinion. Then again, it is a survival horror. It's supposed to feel restrictive. Me too, I love Uncharted. Oh, I miss Uncharted so damn much. Man, There hasn't been an Uncharted game in years. Naughty Dog just decided to make Last of Us Part 2, and that took way too long to come out. And it didn't even come out with a multiplayer. That's the saddest part. Whenever I hear about the word Fortnite, I remember how old I've gotten. I was 13 and now I'm 21. Oof. I think I was 17. I'm not sure. Came 2000. No, I was 18. I was in college days when Fortnite came out. Okay, hold on. What the hell is going on? There's so many of them. Give me a sec. I gotta be careful. Is there more of them coming out? Are we in the clear? Ah! Cheeky. Fortnite is not that old. Yeah, but it has been out for quite a while. Are you Arab? Yes, I am. That looks like a very comfortable toilet. Like I'd sit there, you know. I'd do my business there. So see, you're afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, and bolt cutters, which is what I need. And such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who will try to get inside, which is me. I want to get inside. Give me those bolt cutters. I need them. I'm surprised, honestly, how it's still thriving years later, because it's just, especially for younger audiences, it's very shit. Do I actually not have any healing? Shit. I didn't even see that thing. Well, for the younger audience out there, it's very addicting for them. And Fortnite has expanded itself to become its own little metaverse that's comprised of very trendy things. It has all sorts of IPs that do crossovers, from celebrities to musicians and all that kind of stuff. Build in the idea also of the FOMO, you know, the fear of missing out. And you got a concoction of a gaming platform that's constantly keeping itself pretty relevant, even with today's generation. Okay, I need to get out of here. What the hell is that? My God.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly.
Can I drop?
The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Okay, we're getting out of here. Now that I got the key to the tool store, I don't have to. Uh-oh. Oh, they're still chasing. Feeling bad for those having Fortnite as a core memory. I am telling my friend, I am begging him. I am telling him, like, listen, because now he has a kid of his own. And he recently saw his cousins, like, playing Fortnite. And I'm telling him, bro, please, 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 whatever you do, don't make him play Fortnite and don't make him play Roblox, because it's an addiction they're not going to shake off. The game low-key giving off hard Mass Effect vibes. That game's traumatized me. Especially when in its more darker story beats, yeah. Do you like... I don't know what that is. misinput of coordinates of. There was this game that was banned in most of the world, depicting the civilian loss of life after. I don't know. I don't know that guy. Amir Diab? No idea. Yeah, I'm gonna need some healing items. My God. Let me sell. Oof, that's so expensive. There's only so much limited. Well, I might as well take them anyway. I'll put them in the storage. We'll take one small healing. Sly Cooper as a core memory. Yes. Fantastic game. Like, this is the kind of game you want your kids to grow up with. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with actually going back and kind of gradually building them up to play, you know, a few PS1 games, a PS2, PS3, like low, you know, old generation games, and then build them up to the modern stuff. Because if they grow up playing, you know, Fortnite and Roblox and all these other games, especially the live service games, they will have an impression about like how multiplayer games should be. Like, oh, they'll just think that it's normal that there is battle passes. It's normal to spend $20 on a cosmetic skin. No, it's not. We gamers, OG gamers, did not grow up with this stuff, you know. And so and that's exactly what Fortnite and all these live services kind of want to do, is that they want to build an ecosystem for these new generation of gamers out there to get used to this, to get accustomed to this type of monetization. It's very scummy, and I don't think if you have kids and you're raising them and they're going to play games, be very careful what kind of games they play, especially the live service games that are extremely predatory. My core memory is honestly playing GTA San Andreas and Godfather on the PS2 Dawn Edition. Do I have Godfather? I have Godfather, the remastered on the PS3, but it's basically the PS2 game. Man, they haven't made a good Godfather game in forever, and I thought Mafia Old Country was gonna recreate that for me, but that turned out to be a huge disappointment. Godfather 2, though, on the PS3 was highly underrated. Do you play World War games? What do you mean by that? Like real time? That Fox baddie, oof! I know from Sly Cooper. You just know. You know she's the kind of guy. She like Foxy from Sly Cooper. She's always chasing him. She's like, oh, I'm gonna arrest you, and I'm like, you enjoy this, okay, Foxy? You enjoy the hunt. You enjoy chasing. You don't want him to be any kind of other way, you know. She's the kind of girl who won't admit she likes bad guys. World War I, World War II games. I mean, Call of Duty. Like, for example, World at War. That was my first Call of Duty game back on the PS3. Battlefield 1. I did play a few other World War themed games from the time. I can't remember. But yeah, I enjoy. Very rarely now they make World War themed games, Saraha. But I've enjoyed them. Okay, now we're going back to the tool store that has the bolt cutter. What the hell is this? Oh, he vomits! Oh my God! Oh, this is a nightmare. Just when I thought this would get worse. Ah! Fuck. How did they expect me to dodge that? Are you gonna play Peak? I've already played Peak. I finished it. I have a video highlight on my YouTube. You can check it. You're right about Fortnite. As a 13-year-old, I spent $100 on it, but gladly grew out of the habit. You see, you got lucky. You became self-aware. Those other people out there, you know, like these kids who grow up with it, they think this is normal. They're not. They think they don't have a perspective of how old multiplayer games used to be, and so they're gonna get accustomed to that, and you kind of want to break away from that. Do I play Assassin's Creed? I've played quite a few of them. I've played 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelation, Unity, and Syndicate. After Syndicate, I've just stopped playing Assassin's Creed. I got seriously burnt out from it. I could never play another Assassin's Creed, honestly. What? Bro, I'm shooting the tank. It's not exploding. Bro, what is that aim? That's insane. You can shoot from that far? Yeah, Haiwan. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I need to lure them to a place where I can burn them instead of wasting this much ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna make my kids play it, teach them. Leg Breaker Simulator. It does feel like that, doesn't it? I'd say that's the only thing, is that it relies too much on this one tactic. They think battle passes and expensive DLCs and loot boxes are the norm and spend money. Exactly. Exactly. You have to kind of almost like reverse engineer them, you know, or to like re-educate them. Do you play virtual reality games? No, not so much. I did play at the time. I did buy a PSVR and I played that for quite some time. Bro, shoot the damn tank. ستموت? No? Oh my god, here he goes. Haywan. Bro, موت. Bro, أنا طخيتك, you got burnt and everything. ولسه ما Shit. Oh my god. That's actually nuts. You gotta get standalone or PSVR. I did have the PSVR on the PS4. I played quite a few games on that one. The London Heist, Firewall 0 Hour. That was my favorite PSVR multiplayer game for quite some time. I played the Until Dawn one as well. Yeah, I played quite a few PSVR games, but like once I played the best ones, I just I just sold my hardware and moved on. There was really nothing else I wanted to do with it at that point. How the he needs to die, bro? He's pissing me off. I need to punch him out. موت. اقسم بالله. Bro, the vomit guy won't die. لا والله. والله I'm gonna kill this vomit guy. أول واحد حيوان. موت حبيب موت. He's assimilating with him. No, that's just not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna let... Oh my god, it upgraded. لا 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 لا. Okay. This game is getting hella frustrating to deal with. I'm glad I know Arabic because I'm dying from from laughter. Yeah, sometimes when I get a little bit antsy, اتفضل اتفضل كمان! Bro, I don't have enough ammo for this shit. Are they? Wallah, they're fucking with me. Wallah, they're fucking with me, bro. Done? متوا؟ خلصنا؟ My god. Holy crap. Oof. Wallah, bro, this game. Did they ghost PSVR like they did with the PS Vita? Yeah, I think they just kind of lost support with it. And even the PSVR 2, they only came out with a few games on it and nothing else. They were relying on third-party studios to come out with some stuff, and even that was not enough. The PSVR 2 actually undersold below Sony's expectations. What are you supposed to even do? I think I have to use my resources wisely and make sure, you know, for example, the explosives, the fire, and make sure that they don't absorb other dead bodies to become upgraded. I'm surprised that your dialect is almost similar to Lebanese dialect. Well, I am Jordanian, so I think my, you know, a little bit of that Jordanian mixes with the Lebanese. احنا كلنا من الشام, you know, the Levantine regions. So هيك العربي تاعتنا. Okay. Can I please get a checkpoint? Thank you. See, we got ourselves a saving icon, which means Alhamdulillah. Oh. I have to burn it. First boss fight, let's go. Oh! How did he know? That was a lucky guess. That's a big boy! Oh! Ah! Gabe, how did you predict it was a boss fight? You played this game? Oh, you're playing Uncharted? Fantastic. There you go. You're using the stickers. Now, if it was Egyptian, I wouldn't have understood a single word. Believe me, even I struggle. I know a few Egyptian words like ahayam, وحشتني قوي, يا معلم. Nah, not luck. I just know games, bro. Oh, big boy, big boy. You know many different languages? Arabic, English. That's about it. I used to be a weeb, and I used to try to understand Japanese. I actually bought like a audiobook, you know, and I'd listen and try to learn basic Japanese. I got a few words in there, you know, like watashi wa nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu, which means I understand very little Japanese. Yeah. But that's as much as I know in terms of anything. Honestly, I think if I actually was a little bit more disciplined, I would have actually taught myself how to speak Japanese, but just didn't bother. Knows the language to my heart. Ya Allah. This guy, bro. This guy. Oh, you're Egyptian. Yalla, nice. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little bit ready for this Haywan. Most likely, let me just get my shotgun ready to. Can I charge the shotgun? I think I will. Let's do that. Oh wait, look at these. He's kind of stuck to the. Okay, here we go. Kind of took a bit of a punch, but he's. Oh! And I burnt him, Kemen. Bro, he's a chunky guy. Oh, he is not going down. Any way I can, like, Oh, this guy's gonna be a bit of a problem. He eats bullets. And he did not go down easy. I don't like that. I also don't like how the what do you call it? The bolt cutter takes actual space in my inventory. There we go. I know 4 different languages, which is OP, mashallah, but also struggle sometimes. I can imagine. I also speak this jumbled mess of all Arabic dialects with at least 2-3 words each. And that's really good. That's really good, Yani. Anna, for me, for the longest time, I actually did not speak Arabic. Just because I lived in a household where a lot of us just spoke English all the time. And I realized when I started going out, people would notice that my Arabic was really, really broken. So I did try to speak Arabic as much as I can, so I don't lose it, you know? Because it is embarrassing, Saraha. Bro held off saying Japanese. You know, I think I had potential. I think I had potential. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna use the You gonna drop me some goodies?
Hello, cat. Sessions are calling.
Ah, the travelers see it. Okay, I do remember there was a door that I could use it for, so I think we're gonna go use it for that. Autosave would be much appreciated right now. 1 autosave, please. Hey, what's up with Imran and his stickers, man? Well, because Imran is actually he's a subscriber on my TikTok, and so there's actual perks that subscribers can have if if they're subscribed to me, and one of them is that they can use customized stickers that I've actually made, customized emojis. I can do it on YouTube, but YouTube I still have to upgrade my I have to become a YouTube affiliate to then be able to provide that for my subscribers. Hold on, let me save. You see? Yeah. Skill issue. Like, I know, Gabe, you definitely want to use these stickers. I mean, let me see what I can do. Yani, I need about 1,000 more watch time hours on YouTube, and then I'll be able to have those features. Do they count the stream as watch time? They do, actually. They do. Still can't upgrade anything because I don't have any cores. Some goodies. Ooh, a new core. It's definitely gonna come in handy. Let's save that in the stash for now. Game crash right now will feel good. Damn. Come on, bruh. If I'm not mistaken, on YouTube, watch time is more important than views. Yes, because it's watch time is based on how long somebody watches something. A view is just like a metric for, oh, this person watched your video. Watch time is how long that person watched your video. The longer he's watched your video means that they are an engaged viewer. The more engaged viewers are on your video, is a better chance that YouTube algorithm will favor you and push your video to the recommended tab, which brings in more viewers and more engagement. You get paid mainly on watch time. Something like this, because the longer a viewer is on a video, the higher chance that they will sit down and watch ads, which then translates to ad revenue. So make sure to go to school with a sorry, I don't know what you mean. Okay. Okay. The elevator. I do recall there was another door somewhere earlier in the game that required a bolt cutter.
Cell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong commodity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Ooh, I like the physics-based objects. Okay, so I presume this is Dr. Wazinski's apartment. I think we're getting close to another anomaly. What is that? I can't wait until you try out At Dead of Night. I think the game is right up your alley. Okay. Is it a short indie horror game? Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him as well. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Uh-oh. Hey! My friend told me about you. Okay. Well, I guess I hope only good things. It's a very unique type of horror game. In the Dead of Night. Okay then. Just make sure to remind me next time you jump on the stream so that I could put it up on the wish list. With a lot of amazing jump scares. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight this thing now? Oh my god, okay. Do I oh! Hold on. Okay, there's a... I don't know if I should fight him or not, to be honest. There is a lot of flammable objects, so I think I'm gonna burn him first. Hold on. Oh, he moves fast! Yikes. Oh. Let him come here. Oh! What the hell? He needs to get closer. Oh! shit. Okay. Bam. Okay, now that's a boss fight. Yeah, it kind of is like a symbiote venom, isn't it? Annoying. There he is. Okay, so I think we'll just move one room to the next and try to burn him whenever we get the chance. So when he comes here... Okay, he's coming. I actually don't know what he's doing. Ah, okay, he teleported. There we go. I think I need to shoot his core. Okay. He's becoming a little bit more vulnerable. Oh! No, no, no! Okay. The little tentacles on the ground do slow me down. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Okay. It's coming this way. Alright, he's teleporting. He's teleporting. I don't know where he's coming from. Okay. Alright. Okay, nice. We got a part of it. Off to the next room. See if there's another flammable object I can shoot. I do need to get some ammo, though. Let's pick that up. Get away, get away, get away! There's another one here. Okay, I need him to get close, though. Oh, he's bringing that thing! No! Shit. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Ah! Okay, I'll just use the flamethrower. There we go. That will just give me just enough of an opportunity to shoot him. Okay. How do I craft? How? He called me stupid bitch. Damn. I can't. Okay, back up. We're gonna go back in here because this was the only, and I don't have any more flammable objects, which sucks. So, okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. Heal. Get out of here. Don't have any more flammables, which kind of sucks. There's one here. Perfect. I missed. I think we got it. I'm gonna back up. Oh, poor thing.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, that for 1,000 energy? Give me 10. Give me 5 cores. Give me 10,000 energy. You know how much resources I spent trying to kill this damn thing? God damn. I don't even have any healing items anymore. Damn. Let's do our little looting and then weak boss, not gonna lie. Well, I think definitely we're gonna be seeing him again in other variations of some kind. Love the design. Again, whenever the game takes place in the apartment, like inside these rooms, I think it's always a highlight for me. Have you ever played a Dead Signal scrutinized type games? I'm not sure, to be honest. Sounds familiar. Dead Signal. Let me check. Dead Signal horror game. Never seen this before. Is this a series? This one? It's one of those surveillance horror games like FNAF. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I'm into those. Is it like detect anomalies kind of thing? No worries, man. Don't ever feel pressured that you have to ask me any questions. Just enjoy the stream. Alright. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen. That there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I think I already took care of your Edward, buddy. I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Basically, FNAF, but observations duty, you gotta check anomalies. I tell you, man, I have a strange relationship with these anomaly games. Some are good, most suck, and I've played quite a few of them at this point. I mean, I even played one like 2 weeks ago. I think it was called Before Scene, and it drove me nuts. Like, I try to give it benefit of the doubt. I'm like, maybe I kind of still like this genre, and then I play one that's really shitty, and it kind of takes me out of it. It is 2 a.m., isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Well, honestly, I kind of want to keep going. The anomaly.
Commencing dive procedure.
Finding the right position in order to make the time rift start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue to
Initiating the
hold.
anchor frequency synchronization.
Oh, my eyes. Did we reach another timeline? I think we did. Where are we? When are we? Like the vitamin C thing?
Temporal destination reached.
Okay, so this...
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
So we used the time rift to go back, I think, a little bit further back in time before everything went to shit. Okay.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
The rumor has it that Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. So maybe the discovery is whatever thing that's happened to this world. The controversial project led by an individual named Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced fatal accident. When the drill has reached over 15 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? So a bunch of scientists who perhaps dug a little too deep, too greedily too deep, and have brought something out of the ground that has caused this apocalyptic event. Okay, so Okay, this actually could tell us where we are now. We're in 1981, December 21st. I don't know how far we were in the future, but maybe there was a calendar I could have checked. If we do go back in the future, I think we'll get a better idea. They have a time machine. They should speed up the game. Gabe! Take it easy, bro. I think you're spoiled by by me playing shorter games. So when I play like a more fleshed out experience like this, yeah, I think you get a little impatient. There's welcome to the game 1-2 where you scroll through disturbing websites to uncover secrets, but I feel those type of games frustrate you rather than having fun. I'll be honest, you're kind of right on the money on that. It has to be engaging enough, not only for me but for viewers. And if it doesn't feel both ways, I feel like it's not even worth streaming. So that's kind of the crutch. So my uneducated guess was right in a way. Looks it. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought he had died of natural causes. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. Those itch.io games ruined me. Saraha.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts.
I don't normally play games,
Find
you know.
something in his apartment.
I mean, usually I play games that are like, what, 1 hour, 45 minutes? So when I play a game that clearly, this is like, it feels like this is going to be a 10, 15 hour game. But has shui patience. Yeah. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease or unknown sickness. But we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to a hospital or to those kill camps, as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medication provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. So it looks like he was a bit of a conspiracy theorist. You know, one of those doom preppers, you could say. Oh, damn. He even had, look. Okay, so Wadzinski even had some aluminum foil on his in his apartment to stave off signals. He was that much of a hardcore conspiracy theorist. It looks like we're gonna have to find a code. Strange note. These look like numbers to an API. I mean, no. This is 1980s. I don't think there was anything such as IP addresses back then. He would love to come to observe her. So there's question marks on 1846 and 1947. Whatever that means. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there is still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She's the only one I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. So it looks like he wanted to get the hell out of here. What does it say? Time is up? So Wazinski kind of predicted something bad was going to happen. What the hell? Why does he have images of our suit? That's very interesting. Did he encounter previous travelers as well? The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity has had its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush this shitter of history. Oh my god. Oof. I wonder, yeah, maybe if he was the one involved, is he the one who created these devices? It's engaging to viewers because you have to listen to audio cues. Viewers can join in, then forget at Dead at Night because it's an 8-hour story horror game. Oof. Listen, I'll look into it. I'll humor you. I'll just remind me next time, and I'll give it a look. Okay? Again, there's always the symbols of the eyes. Okay, this is definitely before anything took place. Even that tower that we saw last time was fractured into pieces. Yellow man, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Hey Beatrice, how we doing? Their time has come. Today, I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and I thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Again, there's always the mention of time. I guess Angela's birthday, 8/11. 8/11, which perhaps is the code for the safe. Let's check. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers have been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in the Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found clothes scattered around the site. What's disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. The search is underway. So I think this was the start of the... whatever the start was of this disease or this infectious monstrosity maybe started from the Tatra Mountains, as I mentioned. It was 8/11, correct? 8/11. There we go. I knew you would figure out this code. Is he talking to me or is he talking about his wife? Does he know that we're here? If you're reading this, I probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I have included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. Interesting. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place. Okay, so it seems like he has a bit of foresight to what's going to happen. He knows who we are in some extent because he has drawings of us. I found your stream while randomly scrolling through TikTok Live, and I'm glad I did because I'm enjoying your streams. Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you're tuning in and enjoying the content.
These are worth looking into.
Why would we get it? Oh.
Something's wrong.
Interesting. Don't tell me we're gonna be fighting monsters in 1980s. Missing. Angela. Okay, so this is his beloved.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
Mention of Edward.
Called for Edward. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edward take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
I thought they speak Russian in Soviet Union. Well, this is actually in Poland, but the developers actually localized it in English, so we are listening to it in, you know, it's all dubbed in English. There is a Polish version. Patrick, thanks for the gifts, man. You said they were gonna add, you were gonna add me back. What do you mean? Don't be. You will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Looks like we're not actually supposed to be making contact with people in the past, because it could affect the timeline. So we do have to focus on our mission. Ah, okay. Well, so I'll try to remember to do that when I can. Oh wow, this is very different than what we saw before. Damn, now I want to make a trip back to Poland. This is very trippy. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement block 33. I'll assess the situation. Only then will I provide the keys. Okay, so this is the shelter we need to make our way.
Shelter. It is locked.
Which block did he say again? Basement block 33. Okay. I took the walk to Poland. Is that a song? It sounds like a song, doesn't it? It is. Okay. The kitty. Oh, block 33. Ah, Little Yachty. Poland. I may have heard that,
Someone was here
but I'm not familiar with it.
not long ago.
Honestly, there's nothing sexier than an urbanized city. Honestly. Urbanization is perhaps humanity's greatest invention. And it's a shame that many countries out there, even modern cities, don't have proper urbanization. It's a W song. You should play it. I don't listen to a lot of R&B. It's not really my taste. Hip hop and all that stuff. I like synthwave, techno, EDM. What is a fan heater? Ooh, I can sell this. EDM, electro funk, future funk. That's kind of my music. Please, Mikhail, please give us beard tips. Your looks amazing. I'm trying to grow mine out. Oof. Um, I thanks, man. But I would say the first thing is this is perhaps, Annie, I think part of it is genetics, but I think at the same time, the trick to growing out your beard, Saraha, and in maintaining it, just a little bit of beard oil. I use it from time to time after showers. If you have just a little bit, it does help with basically, well, clearing out any blocked pores, which would allow for better growth as well. So beard oil is the trick I use, at least. But I feel like this is genetics. This is, I mean, here's the thing. I have 3 brothers. I have 2 other brothers, one younger and older. Now Raphael, he can grow his beard as big as mine. But my other brother, he still just only has a sideburn. He can't really, for some reason, he did not get my father's genetics, and I feel bad for him. And he's trying so hard. Like, anytime I talk to him, he shows me like, hey, look, it's growing out a bit. I'm like, yes, it is. You're right. You know, like I try to appease him, but it's just one of those things. It's really a genetic thing, Saraha. I mean, depending also on your age, I think it does take a little bit of time. There could also be another aspect of, let's say, maybe you lack testosterone, because testosterone is a hormone that's that helps encourage the growth of hair, especially your facial hair. So maybe, you know, consider taking just consuming, you know, natural, you know, try to add natural ingredients or into your everyday eating that has a little bit of testosterone, and that could help with the beard growth in some way. I started using one and I noticed a lot baby hairs coming out in empty spots. That's good. I hope mine still grows out, and I'm still 21. A bit of an, you're still, yeah, it's still early. It's still early until maybe you grow it out. Mine is full everywhere except under the chin, and it's a little lacking. I think just maybe add a little bit more testosterone into your diet. You know, just, you know, natural foods out there that can give you a bit of testosterone, and some beard oil, and bit by bit. 1812. Made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them, but I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I'll carry my own keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Melanowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. Not a day after, I'm getting the crowbar. Halas, he's had enough. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Wozniak's woman's condition has quelled, and suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Nowak allows his dog to piss down there because it's a new ice age outside. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Melanowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse. Looks like he's never home. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Gainik, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Gainik, my mother is sick. Gainik, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I'm adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked. The only person with the key is me. Next day, I have lost the key. Genius, yeah. Looks like the key that we're looking for, the shelter, is not in the basement as we thought. Gonna have to look elsewhere. Why is the ghost sending me to sleep? Patrick deleted his... Come on, bro. I think, be hopeful. Be hopeful. I think in time you'll be able to grow out that beard. Holy shit! What the hell? How is there a monster in this timeline? Or could this be from the start of it? Oh, this is a big one. Oh, he's armored. This is no good. Oh, I gotta shoot from the chest. Back up. It bounced. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks. Wasted way too much ammo just fighting this one enemy. Sit down. So this is the day that the infection kind of begun. Oh, and we are out of here. I am not fighting these. I do not have enough ammo to get me through this shithole. Yeah, time to get out. Time to get out. Don't even try. Patrick, use Money Oxtel for the beard if you want. Well, with that kind of stuff, it can work, but the problem is that you're gonna constantly have to use it non-stop. It's a temporary solution, you know. And once you stop, then what happens is your body becomes reliant on this, and your body will not grow that hair naturally unless you're constantly on the drug. You know. Somebody was calling. Strange. I'm gonna have to make more bullets. Should I have crafted a... Should I possibly have crafted a, some healing items? I'm avoiding stuff like that, and I want it to grow naturally. Exactly. Yeah. Because what happens is your body will become heavily reliant on it. And you're just basically going to be on a constant, like, monthly subscription on this medicine. And never stop. I mean, I spoke to a doctor about my balding and how I'm going to fix it. And he wanted to get me on this whole medication thing. And he was telling... I forgot the name of it. It was some... I can't remember. But I remember he told me, like, oh, by the way, if you have to keep using it to make sure that it basically... It blocks a specific hormone. That hormone's which causes you balding. And I'm like, okay, so how long do I have to use it? He's like, you use it all the time. You have to keep using it to stop the... And I'm like, okay, then what's the point? It's just I'm paying to stop the inevitable. I'll just get bald anyway and then go for hair reconstruction surgery. Plus, he was telling me that this freaking medication has a 2% chance to cause erectile dysfunction. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. No, thank you. Habibi, even if it was 0.5, no. No. I'm too young to have these kind of problems, bro. So I'll just let my hair fall the natural way. And I'm sure there'll be something down the line for rare hair repair reconstruction surgery anyway. So, but yeah, no need to be on drugs, believe me. Yeah, people use it. You know, they swear on it, and they, you know. But the problem is if you stop using it, then you're just back to square one. That's what it really feels like. So. Is this Angela?
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! We knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them?
So he kind of figured it
You want
out
this again?
before it even happened.
I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
Bro,
No,
her...
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Damn.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah!
Not like she... Go get her then, damn. Listen, why did Angela even leave? The Traveler popping up is proof of all of his wacky conspiracies.
Didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Oh my god. There's new chemicals showing amazing signs. It's still in the trial with no side effects. I think, yeah, that one is perhaps going to be FDA approved by 2030. So we'll have to wait until then. Staying underground for so long with those things outside makes you go crazy. The thing is that he predicted that it was going to happen. And he was already anticipating it. And he basically did a whole, like, underground shelter in anticipation. So, if anything, he's the most sane person out there, because he already knew this was gonna take fold. Now she said preserving, so what exactly did she do to him?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
So what did we do? Did we, like, basically...
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
By preserving him, she basically, like, you know, let's say, she extracted his brain or his organic data. Oh, that's such a strange way to put it. I think she basically extracted his memory and put him in a device. New essence collected, Edward. So we've collected his essence. Will affect the Traveler. Press to access for more details. Extracted essences affect the Traveler in various ways. Up to 3 essence can be carried at the same time? What? What does that mean? What does Silectry mean? I've never heard of that term before. Phylactery refers to several objects. Whoa. It's a container, often a receptacle holding a holy relic. Okay. An amulet or a charm. Okay, so it's kind of like it's like a data container. But I think in a way it's kind of like an AI version of the person. Something like that. Yeah, maybe like a soul. Okay, so the target was reclusive, prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The way they describe things, they're like the way she even talks is very apathetic. Like nothing matters except the mission. Like almost like a robotic behavior. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers. Displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition, protectiveness, paranoia, and detachment. Okay. I just wonder, collecting these essences, how do they affect the traveler? I have a theory. I think because she has these essences, right? That bit by bit, it slowly, she slowly becomes influenced by their humanity, and then bit by bit, she will slowly become human herself. Because she's very now like a very robotic, kind of like a, soldier who follows orders, just thinks about the mission. But I think the more essence she inherits, the more humanity is seeps into her. Yeah. Did you see the effect? It said more damage. It said more damage? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, let me check the tutorial here. Check the effects at the... Hold on. Effects deal more damage against burning enemies. Oh, okay, so they're more than just essences. They act as buffs in some way. Okay. I definitely needed this buff, Saraha. Okay. Very interesting way to kind of like design, like to gamify a mechanic like this while also being part of the story. I like it. Very high concept stuff,
What is that?
Oh, we're back here. I remember this place. Wasn't there like a door with that required a... Give me the good stuff. I think there was a save point here. Yes. Actually, no. Yes, I do remember this now. See, I do have a good memory. I do remember sometimes there's areas like this. Still can't craft me any health. Mikey don't like you. What would you do without me? Saraha, I think it would have taken me until the next time I look at the Essence tab. Until I would have realized that there was something there. Do I want to craft more fire? Yes, I think I do. Even though it's a little bit too much, but I don't want to waste not collecting resources here. 3 hours and a half to know the story. Bruh. Yeah, Lamanish.
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Memory fragments?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff.
So we have a crush on Angela? Not my type. Yikes. I think we feel what he's feeling. His love and attraction for that woman. Fan heater valuable. I think we'll leave the bolt cutters out for now. And we will sell... Let's sell the valuable fan heater. Let us save. Yeah, I remembered the store. Remember, I said it requires essence. So now we're able to actually progress down this path.
Such is our calling.
For the Ascendant sequence. Use your terminal to allow essence to ascend. What is this? It's getting stranger and stranger. We're not talking about the monsters.
Terminal reached.
I still don't quite know what exactly we're looking for. That's the thing.
Beginning the Ascendant sequence.
Do I own a watch collection? To be honest, not really. Besides my Huawei smartwatch, and actually recently a friend of mine gifted me a Italian brand watch, which I actually have been meaning to add a new battery to it. But no, I've not really. I've never been the kind of type to wear accessories like a necklace and a watch or the ring. Never kind of been my thing. Ironically, though, my father has always been very decorative about these things. But just it seems like it never really grew on me.
Where am I? done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered. Keep silent, it'll be over soon.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The collective?
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The truth is beyond your comprehension. You say that, and then you actually need to know what he knows. Lately, I realized I had an obsession with watches. I'm thinking of building my own collection. Not a bad investment if you can get the right watches, but it can be an expensive hobby. It can be very much so. Oof. That's why you gotta be careful what you invest in. The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful. I mean, I've always told myself, if I ever do like any kind of investments, first I'd invest on a little bit of gold. I'd invest on a Rolex, a few bonds, put that in a safe. Don't think about it for 20 years.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
Keep saying that the government
What you are
caused this.
saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
Showed
For
up.
years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered.
So he
Who
witnessed
came to me.
he witnessed
It
a
only
traveler.
confirmed I'm not crazy.
So he
And
may
now,
have encountered a previous
There
traveler.
you go. The curtain's up.
Is Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Arthur.
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
This is getting a bit convoluted.
Oh, I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Did his essence become eradicated? Gold prices skyrocketed last month. I know. All the more reason to invest in it.
Scared.
So we're still trying to investigate the origin behind what they call the change, which is the disease outbreak. Now, Edward says that the reason he knows about the travelers is because he may have already encountered one from before. Investigate what happened during the Ascendance sequence. Oh, so we're back here in the 1980s once again. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, ran into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Who wrote that? Little kitty! Little kitty! Give me some loot, kitty. The cat seems to always...
See me, cat.
The cat seems to consistently be present in both the future and the past.
Good cat. Don't be scared.
I wonder if I pet it too many times, it starts to actually, like, it will drop a new weapon for me. I guess not. Is there any core that I can buy? Nope. I need to make space. Quick save. If our world turned into this, I wouldn't even attempt to survive. Not worth it. Yeah, it's quite hopeless. I'm getting kind of like Evangelion vibes in some way. Huh? There's someone else here. Hold up. What's going on? Another traveler? World with no women. No way.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
The warden? This is another traveler. Is this our boss? Or somebody like...
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who is this?
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
Somewhat like a person who...
I take care of them. Well, at least I did.
They all talk in such cryptic manners.
Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's why That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Things are getting a little bit more stranger than I expected, and I'm just like right when I feel like I understood something, they're bringing in things like the vocation, the collective. Why is it? Why is it that we have to collect all these essences to uncover the truth of the change? Yeah.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika.
Okay. Artur Berika was someone.
Confirmed dive location in
Artur Berika was mentioned. Was a name mentioned by Edward.
My
So
previous target mentioned something about the events
Yeah.
at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable.
you can't do that.
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is.
Okay, so this is what I
Be
understand.
here if you need me.
Here's my theory about what's happening. Okay. The cataclysm events, they call the changing, which is the disease, right? That basically has turned humans into these abominable creatures, these monsters, is an event in which, in the future, right, what's left of humanity form the travelers. They create and invent the travelers, right, out of desperation to go back in time to investigate the origin of the change. But to investigate the origin of the change, they need specific people that played a key role in uncovering the truth, who were the closest to the disease when it happened, when the outbreak took place. Edward was one of them, the conspiracy theorist. And then he also mentioned someone else called Arthur, which is where he saw the disease, which was one of the first instances of the disease, and it's at the steelworks. The traveler, after speaking with Edward, says that you were the ones who caused it. That's his theory. So now she, as the traveler, is kind of confused. How is it that my own organization, which I think is the vocation, has caused this disease, even though they're the ones trying to investigate how it happened to begin with? And why is it that the vocation perhaps is asking her to extract these essences? Maybe by extracting the essences, the organization that she works for is actually just trying to make sure that they remove any evidence of their involvement in the disease outbreak that took place to begin with. Yes. What are the travelers? The travelers is us. We are travelers. We have the ability to travel between different timelines. That's basically what we're doing. The aspect of the ascendance sequence, I think what it really means is just uploading the essence or the data from, that tangible data, like uploading Edward as an essence into what they call the collective, which I think is like a hive mind server that goes to the vocation. But it has to go through this process called the ascendance. So yeah. I'm guessing the organization dug too deep and released disease, perhaps, and they're trying to bury their evidence by using travelers to go back in time and first figure out the origin and then delete it. So yeah. In a weird way, it's kind of like that Terminator, storyline, where the Terminator go back in time to kill Connor, that to stop humanity from rebelling and going against the robots. But then they bring in another person to try to like protect Connor to ensure that he causes the rebellion that will allow them to win against the robots. It's something like that. And I think in some way we're kind of playing the equivalent of a Terminator who's going back in time. But there could be a lot more than... There could be a lot more to what's happening than meets the eye. Yeah. What's also interesting is the way these characters talk. They're very robotic. Oh, there's even more cutscenes? Damn. What else is there to be said?
What is it?
Oh, we can ask questions. How long have you been here? Have you had any signals from the collective? Where did the cats come from? How does one become a warden? Honestly, I want to ask these questions. Go for it.
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Technically correct.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really.
Oof.
Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over... May I assist you in any other matter?
What? Okay, or maybe the organization were the cause, covered it up, deleted all evidence and knowledge, and now a different organization wants to solve what happened and bring back humanity. Possibly. So that's why we're extracting essences, so they gain back those lost knowledges by having people who were close to the change and taking their memory. I believe so as well. Have you had any signals from the collective, which is, I think,
Have you received any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective? I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining.
Okay.
You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the Collective.
Okay, so the organization she works for is called the Collective.
May I assist you in any other matter?
How does one become a warden?
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs. This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Oh my
Were
god.
you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be
I'm back. What
useful.
did I miss? Long story.
I have a
Long
chance
story.
to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
I think that's as much information as I can absorb.
It's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose, and for you to follow yours.
I mean, I'm just having theories at the moment, but definitely I'm gonna watch a story explain when I get the chance. Check my previous comments if you want. Yeah. Recap this last convo. Question one. Oh, you want me to repeat that last question? I can. It's kind of gone after that. Okay. So now we're looking for our next essence to extract and presumably ascend. A memory fragment. Arthur. Oh, I gotta be here to hear it? Damn it. This better be on YouTube. It's 3 AM for me right now. Yeah, it will be. It will be.
You're safe, brother, not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
He was talking about the purpose of being a traveler and a warden, and how he was once a traveler, but then reawakened to become a warden. And wardens, basically, their job is to maintain anything that breaks, tools that the travelers use, whether for ascending, for going into time rifts. His job is to oversee and ensure that travelers do cross timelines without much issue. Gabriel. We got ourselves a new core. Yay, which means it's time to upgrade. What are we upgrading? Man, you do not get enough upgrades. How crazy is that? Why can't I increase... What are we increasing here? Resource limits. What does resources limit mean? From 3 to 4. Oh, you can collect more resources so you can craft. I get that. He did promise to protect us, yeah. And burning time. Honestly, I mean, when I burn them, it's actually pretty effective. I do use a lot of the gun. I think he's blaming us because some other traveler shit in this the steel factory. Oh my god. That's one way to put it. Okay, this one needs 3,000 energy. Which honestly, I can afford. Stability. Do I care about stability? Pushing the gun, honestly, we'll put stability on charge speed. Let's put a little bit on stability. Just because I want to see if it makes any difference. Charge speed by, what, 8%? I'm paying 600 for 8%. Honestly, yeah, it'll make a difference. Just like in very tight situations when I'm trying to... Yeah. Do want to make the gun more stable. Okay, and for suit... time to actually level up. Yeah, time to level up my suit. Okay. We'll stash the core for now and keep it for later. Yeah. I think damage is most important. Yeah, I mean, I did upgrade the pistol is so far as upgraded as it can be. And the stability, I just want to make sure, like, especially when I'm shooting literally on their leg, I don't miss because of the swayness. Stability is worth because when you're charging up and miss, you lost a lot of time. I think it'll be definitely worth the investment. But Angela was way too detailed to be an extra. She will be back. Let's see. I'm gonna bise. Bise. Kitty. Man, it's locked. Is there a way I can, like, shoot whatever's in there? It's pretty locked up. I'm not sure you can burn the mucus out. وبلشنا. They're not here. It's locked. I think we're gonna see Angela get infected in front of you. Maybe a boss fight. possibly. The cat is stuck in that room, but not sure how I'm gonna get in that room just yet. Oh, that creature's luring me in, bro. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is like a double-edged. Does he come down? Or Made a good chunk of my health come on. What's the significance of the cats? Did they explain that yet? No. Actually, there was a question about the cat, but I never asked about it. That would be cool to see Angela fighting. You gotta leave Angela alone out of this, bro. She's a poor girl who dated a conspiracy theorist, and she did not want any part of this. Janek, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on, okay? So we're looking for the engineering room.
I activated the first switchgear.
Hello. Back up. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Bro still misses. Don't patronize me. I'm trying. Oh. More of them. Mom's gonna be pissed I'm up. Good night then. Don't want to take that kind of chance, man. I get it.
I found an upgrade module for the
Bro
ship
goes
blade.
from behind, then aims and slows that slow and steady.
Activating it now.
What's the modification? Hold to aim at an enemy, look at the color of the lights in the right side, and fire to check enemy's health status. Finally! That's actually really handy. Damn. Took 4 hours until they actually gave me that item. Who else has the shit. Oh my god, so many of them. I need the third one to come here. There we go. And burn. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god, they still keep coming. Ah! لا! لا يا حيوان stop. What type of enemy is this? Ah. I am fucking this up. Oh, now he's vomiting everywhere. I've run out of ammo. Can I craft? Bro, I can't touch him. He's like fully armored or some shit. Let's just get out of here. Can I craft a torch? Yeah, I can. Seems to be the only way, Saraha. I need to burn him. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't fight everything then. Yeah, my aim is actual garbage. I wasted way too much on that. They just come and go as they please. She asks you, aren't you worried they will pollute? Okay, I just checked about the cat. She asked where did they come from. He says he doesn't know. They just come and go as they please. She asked, aren't you worried they pollute? He said, no, they're clean and don't destroy. They are our fluffy little friends. He also said that you have to know how to win them over, and that he is glad that he gets to care. Interesting. I wonder if they... I just wonder... I do wonder if they have any kind of correlation to... Like, was that... Like, the cat that we encountered? Did they know us from the future and the past? Are they natural travelers like us in some way? That's my question. Oh my god! No, 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 I'm good. Fuck! Thought I killed it. Okay, we're gonna try to do this a little bit better. Not try to be so wasteful of our resources. God damn. How far did they take us? Tell me I get like at least a checkpoint when I get the modification on the weapon. Oh, okay, I got it. No! This is where they loaded me back, bro. Right when the thing I'm gonna die. I have no health. Bro, what kind of checkpoint is this? Okay, I have to like speed up the... Oh my god. No healing items whatsoever. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Alright, I gotta kill that thing. God, I hope I can get some chemicals. Pick up the chemical. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank God. I can actually heal. Phew. That was way too close. Alright, except for that Haywan, I'm actually not gonna even bother fighting him. And I trapped myself. Wonderful. I'm just getting out of here. I'm just getting it out of here. There's just too many to fight at this point. Jesus. How many of you are there? Get out of the way. Are you kidding me, bro? The way they don't care and show off this character, and they're not scared. Perfect and sublime creatures, just like the Traveler, who are strong and self-sustaining. Yeah. I gotta click the melee really fast before it kills my it takes away my health. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. I gotta get ready. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Let's heal. My God. There's an enemy here. Where is it? This one. If it doesn't pop up until... Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit, bro. أنا مش يعني... Okay, we're out of here. Oh, there's so many of them. Please don't follow me. I'm Jed, bro. I can hear him coming. I'm a piece. It's another piece. Look how they're all waiting outside. It's like 10-hour gameplay. You're about 3 hours in. I'd say 4.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice
Cinnamon.
to meet you.
So there's other cats.
Thank you.
Another core. I like how they're all waiting outside, but they all want to say hello to me. You know what? I think I'm comfortable here. I think I'd like to just sit here and enjoy the scenery. Not even bother with these. Okay, and let's get going. Fuck you. We're just gonna go into the train and be on our way. How about that, huh? Yeah. Start the damn train. Hey, you hold up. Wait a minute. But why did only cats survive, not dogs, no other animals? Why do the creatures not attack them? Maybe they're immune to the disease. Doesn't affect them in any way.
Another fallen.
Damn. How many travelers have failed in their mission? It's almost like this has been attempted multiple times.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And
Phylactery, that's what they call it.
there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establish
Marzek Lydia. Effect energy found increased slightly. Yeah, let's take it. Oh yeah.
Essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Off we go. Now it's giving Metro Exodus vibes. To this day, I'm scared of those tunnels. Such an amazing game series. What a blast. Exodus, honestly, was perhaps the darkest out of all of them. For me, I remember the hospital level was perhaps the most unnerving mission, especially because there was this frickin' gorilla that would stalk us. Follow the coordinates and to the dive point to continue the mission. Okay. Rest in peace, traveler. I hope that I could continue to fulfill our mission. Such is our calling. I'm just surprised this frickin' tram station actually is still functional. If I get your essence, the effect will be bad at Hearthstone. I just bro. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Cause I know it's rage bait. I know it's rage bait, and I can't feed into it. I'm good at Hearthstone. I'm good enough. Do I want to craft bullets? Yeah. Let's go for it. I don't know, for me, the health is not an issue. Sometimes. It's the ammo. Okay, so I have 2 cores. What are we upgrading, folks? Where is the upgrade? I have 3 cores. Nice. Let's do a little bit of looking around. At the hospital, I was just running for my life. I felt sad when the general realized it was all a lie and died for us to survive. Yeah. But we did kind of get a happy ending, you know. We still got our girlfriend, and we kind of managed to get the hell out of there. But I'd say my favorite sequence was the desert level. That was such... I'll never forget how much of it was like a complete shift in everything. Because 3 games, you're taking place in the, you know, snowy wasteland, and then you're out in this desert wasteland. Super cool. Can't wait for a sequel. There's got to be a sequel. They got to make a sequel. Saraha. Okay, I have 3 essence. I need some... Damn. I need so much to upgrade the pistol. The firepower for this also. The flamethrower, increasing its inventory slots. Or more health. I just feel maybe, just maybe, we might have to just have a little bit more inventory. What do you guys think? Inventory or health? What are we going for? I think maybe inventory. Let's do inventory. Being able to collect things is just as important. Damage. Yeah, I mean, let's do damage for the pistol, but I don't actually have enough. Ooh, burning time for the flamethrower? What, was it 1.33 seconds? Is that what they're kinda, is that the idea behind that? Let me see if there's anything I could sell. I don't have much. I mean, these are all things I kind of need. We'll save the core for later. And we don't have enough energy anyway to upgrade the damage on the pistol. So what do you say, guys? Do we continue or do we take a break? It's about 4 a.m. now. 4:30. I think a lot of us are overdue to sleep, maybe? Honestly, don't think Metro needs another game. The ending was perfect. Yeah, for our protagonist.
The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Skipping, then health, then killing, then damage. I know, I just can't help it, bro. I just want a bigger inventory slot. More than anything. You know what? I think we'll definitely stop here. Khalas, this was like a 4.5-hour playthrough. We'll continue because this feels like a whole new major area. So I think it's best to keep it for another live stream. Hopefully we'll continue tomorrow night. I still have an hour in me, but depends on you really. Honestly, I want you to keep going. I'm too invested now. Oof. Okay, let's feel it out. Let's feel it out. Yallah. Maybe to the next checkpoint. Oppressors. Release the steelworkers. Okay, so something happened here. I think you're right, though. It's a great place to end it. Let's get to the next save point. We'll get to the next save point. Khalas. Or I could take a break here and play some Hearthstone. What kind of bullshit enemy we have now? Holy crap. That's the armored one, right? Bitch. No! Me and Ghost pure pressuring you to keep going. A little bit. A little bit. If you're still up, then play this. I want to rage bait you in the next game. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Just for a little bit more. Plus, next time, we're just gonna upgrade the damage on the goddamn pistol. Because these creatures are getting on my nerves, Ishway. Wallah, keep counting, bro. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he's right here. 3 bullets. 3 bullets and I get what? 200 energy? This game's skimping. Give me at least some bullets back. Ah! Bro, where they're coming from? Holy shit! Didn't I have a flamethrower? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, it's evolving. It's evolving. I thought I had a flamethrower, but I think what happened is that as I triggered it, they canceled my animation and so it didn't go through. I think that's what happened. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is that a flamethrower? Oh! No, it's just handgun. Oh! Oh my god! Just fucking go. Just fucking go. I don't have any flames, so there's like... Just... I can't do a proper AoE. This looks like a fucking arena showdown right here. Don't tell me even the other ones from the... Oh, the ones from the back. Did they come here as well? I think they did. Yeah, Habibi. Bro. What's with all the... okay. I see now. To give me a bit of a fighting chance, huh? Can I at least craft? No. I can't. Oh, even more came out. That's wonderful. Okay. Another? Bro, give me a break. What the hell? Give me a flamethrower. Give me anything. This is too much. Hold on. Oh! Back up. Back up. Guys, I'm stuck. I got stuck in that corner. Couldn't move. Too many enemies, not a lot of bullets. Or maybe they want you to avoid them, not fight them all. I think there is an element of like that, fight or flight. But like that one felt like I actually had to take them all out. Okay. Let's try to lure them all out. And then try to burn them. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of shotgun ammo, surprisingly enough. Let's try to spawn all of them out. Yep. And just try to get them all to gather around without them spitting vomit on me. Are you kidding? Shit! I knew I was fucked. Because I was trying to craft the fire and the health at the same time. Okay, finally. Give me some time to actually assess how the hell I'm gonna do this. There we go. More of them. Bring them all here. Don't assimilate. Excuse me. He's the most annoying صراحة. You gonna get up? You gonna get up? Or are you gonna sit the fuck down? Don't even try me, bro. Anyone else? I hear someone. I just don't know where. Come on. Can't believe I missed out. I still hear gurgling about somewhere. I think we're done. Yeah, they are tanking bullets. No, I think we're done. Even though the battle music doesn't stop. Strange. Alright. Let's keep moving forward. Wait. Okay. Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go back. We're gonna lure him to the barrels. First one. Is he coming? There he is. Ah, he's absorbing, the asshole. He's becoming stronger. Shit. Okay. Back up. Oh my god! This is my last bullet. Thank God, 6 handgun bullets. Please tell me this is over. Oh, the music stopped. You're not good enough to do it today, unfortunately. Take a break. Lala. Did you just see what I did, bro? That doesn't look like a skill issue. I killed it, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can handle myself, thanks.
How busy fucking sign are you? Have some return to time.
Listen, just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me about my return, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say, Gabriel wasn't the only one that's lying.
They're bringing back Gabriel. They keep mentioning Gabriel. Uh-oh. So there's a third person now. Edward, Arthur, and Gabriel. That could be perhaps the third person where we might have to that we might have to extract as an essence. Would have a different reaction if you died. Chess business, bro. Huh? I'm just looking around for anything. I don't want to miss a single place. I need every bit of resource. Goodies. Yeah, malicious. Baloney crackers? It's been too long, my good friend. I know I'm not playing the new Hearthstone mini set. I'm long overdue. I've not actually made any decks except for a hunter one. Inshallah, I'll try to live stream some this week if I can. What is this game about so far? This is a sci-fi, high-concept horror game set in a post-apocalyptic Poland about some bizarre disease that took place in the 80s, and we're playing as a time traveler trying to uncover how this outbreak even happened by extracting essence from specific individuals who were witness or were close to the disease outbreak. So far, that's pretty much what we know. At least I think that's what, yeah. Did I sum it up? Did I sum it up perfect? I think I did. What is going on here? Seems like I need to interact with another anomaly. Okay, so that lifts up this, which then what? Hold on. Is there something else on the other side that I'm not seeing? Gang, gang. Like your bandana. It's not a bandana. It's a beanie. Which honestly, I'm gonna take a break. It's good for my. See, it did actually keep my hair down. Which I like. I think even the developers don't know the answer to that question. Maybe it's designed that way in the story. You forgot the steel factory stuff. So yeah, basically we're looking for the next essence. And it's taken us to this steel factory, which seems to be perhaps where the disease may have started initially. Yeah. But Baloney Crackers, have you gotten the chance to play any of the mini set cards? What do you think? I've been looking at Reddit and Twitter, and people have been saying it's technically one of the they say it's one of the worst mini set expansions to have ever come out. And honestly, I can't judge it until I play and see for myself, but there are some interesting cards. So, I'm trying to be optimistic about it at least. Okay, what do I do? There seems to be another anomaly that I need to interact with somehow. But you see, like, it's all the way up here. Can I climb? Or no? I don't know. Yes! Interesting that you... Yeah, my sister made it from scratch. Okay. So, this brings this down. Okay, and then what? Can't quite figure this one out. The anomaly lifts up the objects up to give way for something, but then there seems to be another anomaly up there, but I can't seem to interact. Oh, there we go. Silly me. Done. Yeah, I had to kind of look up to figure it out. Okay. Then I need to turn this off for the obstacle to drop. Which means I'm gonna have to climb on this. Okay. And where do we go next? Hold on. Let's bring this down for a moment. Where's the other anomaly and how can I interact with it? I don't know. Must be something. Oh, can I just climb? Yeah, I can just climb up. Pretty strange, I know. We made it. Excuse me? Why would there be a box and no loot?
What was that?
That was Edward. Is Edward speaking to us? His essence, at least? Oh, look at this abomination. Look at how look at all the intermingled corpses kind of coming together. I didn't open Hearthstone for 2 months. I've gotten bored of it lately. I understand, man. The meta has been kind of stagnant. Lost City of Angoro was underwhelming in a lot of ways. The mechanics of the Kindred and quests did not like this expansion on its own did not overshadow the older decks or the older expansions, because what happened, people were like, oh nice, but older decks are more powerful than what's in the expansion, and so that kind of it just continued to have a meta where people are just playing the same old decks, the same old archetypes, with maybe a few changes to some cards, you know. And so I think that's why the meta kind of grew stale. So yeah. Oh, we gotta find a fuse box. W baloney? La la la, Gabriel. You don't understand. Hearthstone players need to take a break sometimes, and this was the situation for him. Even I take a break from the game, you know. I never understood the hype of Hearthstone. Maybe the game is just not for me. If you've played games like Yu-Gi-Oh or Marvel Snap, any card strategy game, then maybe Hearthstone is worth checking out. But I won't say that you. I won't say that. Like, I'm not gonna force you to play it. You should definitely give it a shot and see if this is your kind of game, if or not. W. Patrick, no, stop it. That, that, Gabe, you're just looking for any way to hate on Hearthstone. My God. Okay, there's a. Okay, I need to get my bolt cutter because I think I put it in my stash. It's a good thing they. Good thing they actually brought me to a safe room. For me, card strategy games are just my version of rage bait. I see. Ghost is such a hater, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea. He makes it look like I play Hearthstone all the time. When Saraha, even you know, Baloney, I've been playing all sorts of different games. But every once in a while, I play it, and he needs to rage bait so hard.
I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Ooh, okay. Because I'm not instantly good at it if I get mad and drop the game. Yeah, Hearthstone is the kind of game that if you don't have optimal cards or optimal decks, if you try to play ranked, if you play with friends, it's fine. It's super fun because you guys are experimenting and there's no pressure to have to like play meta decks. But when you're playing ranked and you need to be winning matches and you don't, and people play some disgusting decks, you're gonna have a hard time. W Mike when he takes a break from Hearthstone. Barbie crypto. Whoa! Goddamn. A pyre. Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces activated by motion detection. So a proximity mine? I think a break here is great. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I think we'll take a break here. Hold LB to aim. Okay. Whoa, whoa. How do I do it? Hold on. Ah, like that. Okay. Oh, but it uses it. Okay, it uses it as ammo. Can I pick it up? Alright. Klaus, we'll stop here for now. We'll stop here for now, because I have been playing for the last... We're getting close to 5 hours on this game. Super fun. It's a little bit convoluted, but I think there's a general gist of the story that I think we can all kind of grasp. It does try to get into, like, you know... It does go into high concept territory at times, but I think it's still somewhat understandable. It's intentionally designed to be somewhat enigmatic and cryptic because it's trying to create a world, or at least you know, a group of an organization of people that are almost like not human. They're just from a different time and a different realm, and for us people, like, you know, seeing these characters and seeing this world, it's very foreign to us. It's supposed to feel alienating. So I think in terms of that, it's right on the money. I like it. Are you streaming pre-work tomorrow? Maybe. Actually, tomorrow is Prophet Muhammad's birthday, so I think I do have a day off. I actually checked with my team, and they told me, you know, it's a national holiday, so I don't think I'll have work tomorrow, which means I could stream a bit earlier. So yeah, heard they're gonna release Barbie's BF Ken ETF. God damn, is that like a? I mean, honestly, at this point, anything is crypto. You can make anything. I can today make a cryptocurrency and then sell it to people, and then I can rug pull right when people make investments. I wouldn't do that. Are you streaming or at midnight as always? It's today here in Libya. Okay, holiday today. Yeah, I mean it's technically Prophet Muhammad's birthday right now. At dead at let's check that out. The one you were telling me about. Dead at dead of night. At dead of night. Let's see. Oh, I actually excluded from preferences. Interesting. So I think I may have not seen this game because I do have certain tags censored, and this one was actually covered. I think because I may have actually removed the tag supernatural. Is this one of those ghost detecting games? Okay, part horror, part horror. It's part horror film and part horror game and part ghost hunt. I will tell you, I don't like ghost hunting games. I find them very tedious. Yeah, you see how even I filtered this out right there. FMV, anything that is too film-like in some way. I will wish list it because I would not play it for that full price. So if it does go on discount, we'll keep it in mind. Ghost Hunt is as in you interact with dead people that died in the hotel. Okay. It's not the kind like Phasmophobia where you're running in a house with 20 devices and you're waiting for the thermometer to twitch or something like that. Because if that's the case, I don't think I would like that. To uncover the story that happened. Okay. All right. خلاص then. We do have Silk Song, so this will definitely be the next game after Cronos. That's gonna be our death counter game, Gabriel. So tune in for that. Yalla then. And if anything, actually, like maybe with my friend tomorrow, we'll play a little bit of Diablo 3. I would say during the day, if he's available. If not, we'll just go straight into. You finish the apartment random items game? Maybe. Oh, you're talking about the anomaly one. Yeah, who's at the door? Yeah, I finished that one. I think I made a whole video. It's up on my YouTube. Hunt these? Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting cheeky, Gabriel. Getting cheeky. Do I want to play a quick match of Hearthstone? Nah, I think we'll stop here. We'll stop here. Yes? You see, only because I'll play one match because Baloney, I feel bad. I know Baloney tunes in. He found me through YouTube, through my Hearthstone live streams, and I know he would like to see me play a little bit of Hearthstone, so I'm gonna humor him for a match. And I do want to try one of the decks I made for the mini set, so let's give it a shot. No, not at all. You just talk to ghosts, see what happened in the hotel. They had a tragic and horrible experience, which led to their death. Okay. Okay. So if it doesn't have the ghost hunting stuff, if it doesn't have the like the phasmophobia demonologist stuff, then fine. We'll keep it on the wish list. Okay, let's see that. Ya Allah, this guy. Okay, so some of the new expansion cards that have come out from the mini set. I'll try to. Maybe you have not seen them, Baloney. But I'm kind of focusing right now on the Hunter. All right, so the Hunter has a very interesting deck, interesting package. Basically, these three right here. Ton, Death Rattle, summon 2 random 3-cost beast. They attack random enemies. Great when you want to trigger its Death Rattle with that one card they gave us in core. This one's surprisingly interesting. You can possibly get like a beast, right? And then give it a bonus damage. And then and if it can give you a Wind Fury and then play this after, fantastic. But another interesting card they gave us is this, the Egg of Halos. Summon a slightly cracked egg, break 5 times to hatch a 2020 beast. How fucking nuts is this? So I'm thinking, okay, how do we actually break this thing 5 times, right? Perfect. We're going to use another legendary, which is Gorm, the World Eater. Dormant for 5 turns. At the end of your turn, destroy a minion to your right to awaken this. So we put the egg to the right of Gorm, and it will eat it, and that way it breaks the death rattle, right? And when finally the egg reaches its last phase, right here, this, break it 1 more to summon a 2020 Helus. That's where we use. Where is he? That's where we use Tarot Scale Stalker to trigger Death Rattle. So we can manage to get 2 2020 beasts. Right? Now, they might find a way to kill it. But what if I killed it before they get their hands on it? And that's where we use Dissolving Ooze. Battlecry, destroy friendly minion. Spit out the bones out of its attack and health into your hand. So we take the 2020 traits off the beast before they try to kill it. And what do? Of course, we're going to use Patchwork Pals to get Huffer, a beast who is basically going to have charge. And we put the 20 and we put the 20 damage on our boy Huffer. And that way we can go face. Which, goddamn, that could be super, super satisfying. One thing I do want to add to this, and I'm thinking about it. Let me see. We have a bit of Discover, which allows us to kind of do a little bit of with alien encounters. I do want to put 1 card in here. Which one? Where is it? Yeah. Painted Canvassor. Give other friendly beast random bonus effects. So let's say we can put this on either the 2020 beast, or we put it on Huffer when he comes out on the board in hopes he gets a Wind Fury. So let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm going to pretend I understand what you're saying now, and right now, and agree. Yes, you're right. I don't. This is where we get a little nerdy with card games, folks. So just. There's also, oh my god, Warlock got this card. I'm going to show it to you afterwards. Holy crap. Like, I want to test it out and just make such a troll deck with it. Okay. Another Hunter. Please don't match me up with a Beast Hunter. I would not like that. Okay. Honestly, mulligan here is you want to get Gorm and you want to get the Helos egg. Before you had to deal with Ghost, now I'm joining him, honestly. No! Oh. Also, they gave us this in the mini set. Holy Egg Bearer, which honestly, perfect, because then you immediately... Look at that. I have already the perfect draw engine to get out Helos, which he will come out in turn 3. I do have other cards besides Gorm to help eliminate and break the egg multiple times. So we'll see how that goes. Gonna get ganged up, honestly, yeah. Let's, okay, perfect. We got Gorm. He's gonna come out turn 3. Which is exactly what I want. Play Gorm by turn 3. Egg of Helos by turn 4. But this is a Beast Hunter, so he's playing very aggro at me. I could end up dying before I could actually do this. But yeah, let's go. I'm gonna give it a try and watch you play before I give an opinion. Okay. That's good. That's good. This is a problem with ranked. It's just you're gonna be up against a lot of just what we call net decks, just meta decks that are been optimized to be really effective at winning matches, and it makes it hard for you to actually go in and try experimental decks. You're almost punished for trying to play something that doesn't have a feasible win rate. So we're using Gorm to eat the egg. We need to break it 4 more times. We're going to use Evolution Chamber to buff the egg so it can attack and die in the hands of another enemy, which will break it again. Gorm will eat it again. That way we've broken the egg 3 times by the end of my next turn. Oh dear. He's going to finish me off before I can pull this, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. So we'll just have it die again. It needs 3 more hatches before it can break, unfortunately.
No wear and tear of any kind.
Ooh, Spirit Bond could be good to give that final break for the egg to deal 3 damage. But I'm just gonna die before I can do it. Needs 2 more hatches.
Nice riding.
And he's gonna kill me.
Meet my new buddy.
What is my favorite game? I don't even know where to begin with that, to be honest. So many favorite games. Well, but as you can see, Baloney, you kind of get the idea with this deck, right? It's kind of fun. And I was doing pretty well by turn 6, almost. Like, I would have, by turn 6, that the 2020 Beast would have come out. You know? Okay. Let's try a Warlock deck. Because there was this new card that came with Warlock. And it's so freaking cheesy. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Set a friendly minion stat to 1/1. Fill the board with copies of it. And I'm thinking, what can we make copies that could be super effective? And I'm thinking, let's do Bat Mask with... Where is it? Explodoneer. At the end of your turn, shuffle a bomb into your opponent's deck. When drawn, it explodes. So imagine making multiple copies of Explodoneer on the board. You can guarantee 6. You can guarantee 6 Explodoneers. 6 times 5 damage. That's 30 damage. That's in their deck in that one turn. After that one turn. Have you tried Red Dead Redemption? Of course. But I can see how easily it could piss you off. Exactly. Exactly. Because you work so hard to build up a certain strategy and something just completely goes off. A person plays a card that counters what you're trying to do. All these kind of things. So let's put Bat Mask in there. Okay. The issue with Bat Mask is that this is an 8 mana. And Explodoneer is a 3 mana. So we're thinking, okay, we're going to have to reduce. The problem is that by playing Explodoneer so late in game, right, by turn 8, they're going to remove this card immediately. There's just no way Explodoneer is going to survive. So I'm thinking to myself, is there any way I can maybe get Explodoneer much earlier onto the board? Well, that means I need to play something that can reduce the cost of things in my hand. So let's check. We've got a few things here. Starting off with actually reducing the cost of 2 spells in your hand by 1. This is a Death Rattle. So she can kind of come on the board. And also, if every card in your hand is of a different cost, reduce their cost by 2. Could be handful, could be somewhat helpful. How do you not fuck with this? See this shit, Patrick? Let me have my moment. This is part of the fun. This is the process, guys. You don't understand. Okay, so now basically we just have to try to survive until we can do this disgusting combo. So obviously one of the best board clears that Warlock has is the location cards, actually, which is... Where is it? The Zergs. We need to go pull out the Zerg cards. So, for example, yeah, Ultralisk, Cavern. Yep. We also need to get Layover. Layover can help us clear out the board. Where is it? No. Where is it? Is it a 4? Is it a 5? No, it's not. It's a 3? No! I need the Death Knight Tourist to pull out this spell. Let's find it. Yes, Eternal Layover. So we have technically right now our board clear, so to speak. Which means we're perhaps now going to need a little bit of taunt. We're going to pull out Fellfire to allow us to play big taunt like these, for example. I'd say. What else? Oof. Other death rattles that are effective. Oh, yes. Security Guard can be good for this. Because for reducing the cost of death rattles, we can play these bad boys here. And if I'm playing powerful death rattles, I might as well have some Buccaneer in there to reborn the death rattle. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting there. Okay. Deadline could be handy. If I just want to do a clear removal. Sometimes also... Let's see. Tough. Sacrificial Imp is actually really good. But we do need to remove Deadline. And have a bit of Draw Engine with Eat the Imp. Okay, so... Again, our strategy is Explodineer, Warlock. This is completely experimental. Let's see how this goes. This is the problem with Hearthstone. You can't experiment at all. I really wish they could make a separate mode where you can ban meta decks or decks that have high win rates to allow room for experimental decks. I'm currently like young Anakin, torn between light and the dark side. Nah, I'm low-key on your side, Mike. Thank you. See, there is... I mean, listen, if you've ever played any type of, you know, tabletop game, card play, Hearthstone has a lot of that magic with it. I swear, if all this yapping doesn't get you to win, just try. We're working on it. God damn. Let's see. It's tough though. It's tough, Yanni. This is part of the game, you know, like deck building and then playing the deck and seeing how well it works. Okay, Warlock on Warlock. Let's see. Oh my. Do want to play Sacrificial Imp, actually. Might play this by next turn. If I can get Eat the Imp, allow me to draw more. I get the hype, but it feels like I need a whole degree to start even enjoying it a bit. Not entirely. Not entirely. This is the kind of game that honestly you can... It has, you could say, a learning curve. Like, you can start off with just understanding the very basic mechanics or fundamentals, and bit by bit, gradually grow to understand it very well. Like, my friends who've never played anything extremely difficult, right, jumped into this and slowly but surely started to understand it very well. And that is really the truth here. Okay. There is layers to it. There are levels of difficulty. But bit by bit, you will slowly understand. It's just a matter of you being familiar with cards, how they play, how the mechanics work, and bit by bit, you start to understand it a lot better as you go along. Okay. So. What are we doing? Perhaps not yet. If I do manage... Do I want to play this now? Possibly. No, I want to play the bigger death rattles. I think the current state of multiplayer game has gone so terrible because of the sweats. Yep. That new players just don't get a chance to even try it out. It can be unwelcoming. It's a problem that you see everywhere.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Everywhere. In every type of multiplayer. It's a shame.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Okay, damn. Could be in trouble because his board presence, his tempo as we call it, is pretty good. I'm not sure if Baloney's here anymore. Okay.
I cannot play that.
Okay. I think he fell asleep from yapping. Possibly. Well, we're just gonna play this match. I want to test this deck if I can even make it work. If I can even get the card out that I need to, that needs to come out. Let's see. I'm chilling. Want me to find a new crypto joke? It's all yours, fam. Go for it. My locations are not going to be available next turn. This could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Okay. Okay. Let's bring out Summoner Death Marrow right now. That way, he's gonna get me 2 Ultralisks, which we can pull out right now. Perfect. Oh my god, yes. We're gonna make double of these. Hold on. Nice. There we go. Double taunt action, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we managed to defend ourselves just a bit. So this is a kind of element of luck. It depends on which cards you get. What cards you can draw or strategically try to get as well. There are ways to get cards you want out of your deck. But there's always a little bit of RNG, a little bit of randomness that you have to play around with. So yeah. Man, Horizon's Edge, what a Yani, I can't wait for this location card to actually rotate because it's just too effective. Too effective. Wow, he wiped everything out with Horizon's Edge. Crazy. And he still has a card to spare for the Rift. What if I... Okay, well, now we got Bat Mask. We just got him. But I worry if I play Exploding right now, he will kill it. He'll kill it. But we could play Clearance Promoter in hopes to make Batmask cheaper by 2, right? So if he attacks these 2, it will make Batmask cost 6. 6 with 3 with 9. I'm not going to survive to pull this off. I will not survive. This sucks. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, he's going straight for face. He does not care. Oh my god.
Burn them all.
There's just no way to make it cheaper. If I could have made it just one more cost cheaper. Or amplify my mana in some way. And he finished me up. Well, it's experimental for a reason. And this is the process of you take something like this, you have an idea, and then you go back and it's like, okay, what were the issues that I had here? First, I didn't have good presence on the board until middle of the match. So my early game wasn't really there. So I have to think, I'm like, okay, maybe I need to put cheap minions on the board just to pressure him long enough to get the cards that I need. Also, my draw engine was bad. I got lucky by the cards I picked. But at the same time, if let's say I don't get the cards I want and I have no draw engine, that's also just as bad. So the idea is there, but the execution's really off. And it needs a little bit of work. But these are some of the interesting cards that came out of the mini set. I definitely am going to sit down and experiment a little bit more. So, yeah. With that, guys, I think it's time to wrap it up for tonight's live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. If decks were random, you would dominate for your creativity. I think if there was just space for meta decks or net decks to be out of the ranked mode in some way, then there would be this. Honestly, Hearthstone could be super fun in so many ways. It's just that people just want to constantly win, and so they play the powerful decks that are out there, and it's a shame because, like, hello, 2 decks that I just saw people play, they've been playing it like Beast Hunter, bro. Beast Hunter has been around since last year. It's like, we're talking September or November, people are still playing this archetype. And then the Rift Warlock, Quest Warlock, fine. But that came out 2 months ago. Are you guys doing a little bit anything different with it? No. That's the biggest shame. But yeah, sorry if I grilled you guys, Gabriel and Patrick, into my little side obsession. Try not to go there, but this was definitely for baloney. Because long overdue, I haven't played some Hearthstone. So it was nice to kind of finish off the live stream with that. But hopefully tomorrow, or today, whichever the time, we'll continue playing Cronos, Deadlock. Honestly, I have been playing it from time to time, and it's not bad. I kind of like it. It's fucking good. I'm not really big of a MOBA fan, but this was developed by Valve. So honestly, it's fantastic. But I will not play Deadlock like against other people, like 6v6. I only play Deadlock 2v2 with my friends. I think that's the only way I'm going to play it, because a game like that has such a huge learning curve, and I know I'm not that good at MOBA. I like to play it very casually, so 2v2 with my friends is the best approach with Deadlock. But it is fantastic. Yeah. I low-key enjoyed it. Would like to see a little bit more. Khalas, inshallah, I will do a Hearthstone live stream sometime this month, because I usually do. I do need to climb to Legend. I do rank up every month. It's kind of like my monthly obligation. When I do, definitely tune in for that. But we'll see you guys on the next live stream, continuing Cronos, The New Dawn, and then finally after that game, we'll play Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, month of September has some jam-packed games, so we eating good. We eating good. Again, guys, we'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Good night.